I'm back yet again. Regardless of all pre-told fortunes and prophecies, he still rises every day. Ba 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 ba. So, in the park, there's a sign that says "Do not drink from the sprinklers." So I made sun tea with it, and now I have an infection.
Wow.
Freaking Parks and Recreation, man. Oh yeah, I gotta check and see if I sold anything. Money, 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 money in the bank.
Money, 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 money.
Oh, nothing? Sold nothing. Oh no. Now it's time for super markdowns. Super markdowns all day long. Super markdowns singing a song. Actually, I'm gonna start pulling stuff out. Banana, banana, banana. Yeah, I'm not putting one Exalt stuff in here. It can go in the guild stash. They're really good rings.
Let's see if that piques any interest. Three goes down to 5.
Hello.
What's up?
So I got my first amulet to 50% quality.
Did you break it like me? Or did you win?
I didn't win, but I mean, I guess it's sellable. It didn't get worse than it was.
Yeah.
The thing was, it wasn't even that awesome of an amulet, but I was like, okay, let me just wing it. And then I spent a lot making it really good after I got the
50%. Exactly.
Well, ish. My final whittle chaos for the suffix gave me life regen. So it really wasn't great, but I thought, okay, whatever. At this point, even if I hit, even with that mediocre stat, if I hit with the plus, then it'll be worth a lot for the resell. But c'est la vie.
I wonder if there's a result where the 3 upgrades to 4. I guess the people just didn't quality to 50. Like there should not be +5s essentially, unless you just don't go to 50%. If you go to 50%, I think it's guaranteed +6. As long as the 3 goes to 4, the 4 goes to 6.
It's if you don't go to 50%.
Yeah, so those people are just like playing scared and crafting like half a amulet, I guess.
Yeah, because basically the sanctification roll up is based only on the raw skill level, right? So it's only considering the 3 and either staying at 3, going to a 4 or a 2. That's it. That's all it's doing. And then after that is applied as a second layer, the quality layer. So a 50% on 4 takes you to 6.
Yep.
A 40% on 4 takes you to 5.
Isn't there a chance to corrupt it if you go to 50 though?
Yeah, there's chances to corrupt it as you try and get to 50. That's the challenge. That was like I was excited about my first to get there.
Which is probably why they're not doing it, because if it gets stuck at like 46 and you can't guarantee that +6, nobody can craft on it. It probably makes it harder to sell.
Yeah, you sell at a real cheap price essentially. It'll still have 3 or 4 skill.
Yeah.
But it won't. It will still have like the 1 dead modifier, the
What is it?
quality, right? So it's not
Yeah.
going to be great regardless.
Whenever I see a +5, I'm just gonna say that guy was a wuss.
Yep.
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
Blowing my mega horn, Megan
As we
Yord.
approach Deshar, if you happen to... No need to rush.
Boom, 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 bony, boom, boom, bony, bony, boom, boom, boom.
Their dead watch from on high.
I don't know if you heard me yesterday, Leon, but when I went and fought the Titan, my bone cage did 0 damage to the Titan.
I was watching.
0 damage. That jank said, nope, can't hit him. He's off the screen. Can't you see he's off the screen?
Well, it's even worse than ever this patch because he's like just straight up bugged for every build, and then other builds it's just like bad builds against him are just worse. But he's also just bugged in general, where like he doesn't take damage for like half the first part of the fight.
I mean, it's weird because I know he's there's so many ground-based skills in this game. You know, like there's spear field, there's bone cage, there's shield wall, there's frost wall, there's curses that go on the ground. There's all sorts of crazy stuff that are ground-based effects. Like, and those 2 bosses are just like ground-based effect, like kryptonite. How can you use your ground-based effect when there's no ground?
Got it.
So I went from 1,000 div liquid to now tied up in assets and pretty div. My theoretical value is much higher.
Dang non-liquid assets.
I've invested in Scattering Calamity, Ravenous Lich staffs because there's a decent sized creator who just made a build with it and he hasn't put his build guide out yet.
Nice.
Trying to beat the creators to the scam.
Well, yeah, definitely. Like he isn't the kind that would do that, but like once that video hits and people are really building off of it, the prices are going to shoot up. People are going to buy everything. Like I crafted all of mine, but I bought all the mats and stuff cheap to do it, and I made 8 of them.
Okay, so do tell.
Well, so if you're doing Kulamok,
Yeah, I got 50
the
something
Ravenous.
other things still.
Okay, your valuable ones are the 3 prefix. Those you want to do echoes, and you want to do your reveal on if you want to gamble. You can sell them for decent if you want, but if you want to gamble to make them, you have to get Scattering Calamity. You have to get plus elemental damage. You have to get extra projectiles, and you have to get damage per max mana. I was hitting maybe 1 in 10, 1 in 15, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
And then I was 3-to-1ing any of my misses to make more.
Oh, okay.
I also bought a whole bunch of like super cheap misses and 3-to-1 them to make more opportunities. The level 20 is what you really want, but you can do it
Yeah.
on the 18 and 19s and perfect flux them. And then you want to divine up that desecrated value to like 80. And right now those level 20 ones are like 100 plus div, but I think they'll probably go to 200-300 div.
Yeah.
But if you just want quick cash, the level 23 prefix are selling for like 3 to 4 div just unrevealed.
And so, I mean, okay. So should I go like the 6 mod one or just leave it at 3?
3 prefix.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's always 4 desecrated. Sometimes it's 2
Yeah.
prefix, 2 suffix, and sometimes
Yeah.
it's 3 prefix.
Yeah. I couldn't
And you can
remember if
only-
you took the ring earlier, if it only had 3 prefixes or not. I've never not fought him at the hardest level, so I didn't know what would happen.
This is the staff. This is the staff.
Oh, from killing him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
this is a staff that you have to roll on.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah,
whole
okay.
bunch of them in the stash. And I was like, meow, don't roll on them unless you know what you're rolling for. And he's like, I'm just having fun, deedle deedle deedle. And I'm like, meow, stop.
Yeah, I was pretty sure on the projectiles and elemental, but I wasn't. He's doing new tech and he's doing a mind over matter mana stacking for it. So that's why the last one is important. Once I saw that, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna start rolling these.
Yeah, there's some sick ones, man. I got one that's like 200 and something % spell damage with like 180% chaos damage, and like the rest of it's good mods. I'm gonna build something with that before I'm done this season.
Yeah, I think there's potential for other builds out of those things that people haven't found yet.
Wilds take ya!
Where is the fallen to shore?
Get a plague of the land!
We're starting to get an idea of how this build could be just freaking broken as get out, all get out. It's fun.
Must be Liluma, poor lass. The desert claims another.
You found when I have the.
So many skill points.
That's a good thing.
So many points of the skill.
So you got to work tonight, huh?
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I take a nap before.
Yeah.
And that way I
That's
can
good.
stay up.
Young my
Make it happen.
Ginger no like be angry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Care for a story?
Yes, I will tell you a tale.
Yay, I get to go to the Sun Temple.
Who goes there?
I don't even care that I'm dying. I just want to be freaking frying. Come on down and you can see. Got some chicken just for me. Shka-ding, shka-ding.
Creeping pest.
Does anybody run a like a plant build or something?
Oh, I stuck a wand that was +3 to plant skills and plus plant damage in the guild stash today.
No, mainly just have a question about spell impale.
The wind bites like a
I got
blade
this
of
passive
blood.
on the board. Pretty nice. It's a spell impale chance.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Um, and then impale specifically states that it requires an attack to pull the impales, though. So I'm not really sure how the hell I would pull the impale after generating it, because technically Bone Cage does not count as an attack, it's a spell. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll take it.
Hmm. Impale is a mechanic that makes it so that when you deal damage to a target via, like, physical damage, it builds up this thing called Impale. The Impale stacks on the target, and then it's extracted all at once when you hit the target, essentially causing a massive amount of damage to the target. I mean, being able to generate the Impale is one thing, but if I can't pull the Impale and actually cause it to do damage, then that's a whole other thing.
Mhm.
What? I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Stay in sight.
For their spirit reservation, which it does.
Yeah,
you know,
you
a
should
lot
check
of them, but I didn't know.
every should check every single
Yeah.
one of the minions and skills and
Yeah.
see what it does for each one of the minion skills. Yeah.
Yep.
This spell's ridiculous. Thinking about, like, maybe doing a double cast on with this. It could be interesting.
There was that cool new grenade launcher, right, that they released with this patch? Did they release any cool cannons? Because they also brought out that cannon weapon.
Yeah, the Triatharn cannon or whatever, base type. I believe that's the same one that the unique item is. It's literally a grenade launcher. The super grenade launcher build. The burst on the grenades was really nice, being able to just, like, stack up, you know, a whole bunch of grenades. Because, like, if you go with long fuse, like the really long fuses, you can basically just, like, stack up tons of grenades underneath of a monster's feet and then detonate them all at the same time, getting, like, massive spike damage. It's a lot of build-up, though. A lot of dancing around while you set up your grenades and then detonate them.
Yeah, and it just kind of felt clunky to me. I think the crossbow reload is what did it for me.
I mean, there's
Yeah, I don't
ways,
really like that.
there's ways you can mess around with the reload, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple lineage gems that'll make it so essentially you get a free reload instantly as you kill. And they're pretty cheap now, actually. In previous seasons, they were really expensive. But that's kind of like a late game thing. I kind of enjoyed the freeze and explode the frozen guys combo early game with them, but um, it really wasn't that effective late game,
But that makes you predictable.
and it was
Time
clunky.
of the Paladin is nigh.
I had taken my Abyssal Lich as sort of a melee interested or tornado, and the melee was kind of getting beat up, so I tried the tornado, and it's actually doing pretty good. Its scaling is weird though. A lot of stuff doesn't work. Like gain doesn't work. I don't know why gain doesn't work.
There's a bunch of stuff on here that like gives you bonuses for being in Archon mode, but I don't see anything that actually gives you Archon mode on the board. Like not specifically on the board. There's like buff duration, and there's like expires 25% slower. And there's like extra crit while you're in Archon mode. Can I gain Archon buff? Well, you already have one. By default, Archon buff lasts for 10 seconds. That sounds awful.
Quickly.
So a 10-second buff that you can't refresh.
Yeah, I've never been impressed with the Archon. I remember trying it once. I don't remember exactly how I even procced it. I remember it being pretty obscure, like an item mod or lineage support or something like that.
I mean, it sounds like to me I need
The Faradin
something
has
like since there's nothing on the board that actually allows you to proc it. I'm assuming it has to
We
be
now have
specific
it.
to a skill or a unique item or something, like, because it doesn't seem to have any specific way to cause it to happen.
Yeah, I just don't recall what it was, but you're right. They've changed every season though, so who knows if it's good or not now.
Hey, let's go fight Jamonra with no lightning res. That sounds like fun.
Kick his butt, see butt.
Speak up.
You young one.
I believe in you.
tastes like darker berries.
Tastes like what?
He
berries?
kind of does feel nerfed though after the nerfing.
After the
A
nerfing.
monster your will.
Yeah, they nerfed him and Geonor. Was it the last patch?
I will tell your
I
tale.
think they mainly just nerfed the
Here we are.
they mainly just nerfed the other versions, right? That Citadel versions.
Oh, really? I thought it was the Act versions.
I thought they were trying to nerf the Citadel versions, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I'm playing you and Leon's Shield Wall Slam build, so it's definitely comfy. That was the other reason why it felt easy.
Shield Wall's OP. I didn't do a Shield Wall
I'm
Slam
loving
build. I did a different build.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
Mine was the Parry Fangs of Frost Shield Wall build.
I think Parry has a lot of potential, especially when you can make it wider screen or have the effect last. Just as like a buff, it's a huge buff.
Yes, yes it is. What was I getting hit by? Weird. I was taking so much damage from, like, nothing. Some archers in the back, maybe? What's up, Corbin?
Begone, foul creature.
You won. Oh, already a Jama now? What?
The
Okay.
fool under the hooded
Someone
one's
RotA.
way. Do you even know what he is?
I knew you
got-
could do it.
No.
I got 8% lightning res, 0% cold res, 0% chaos res, and negative 10% fire. Let's go.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end
Boy, you
to
naked.
this nuisance.
Hey, hey, hey.
The second
I prefer clothing
Clothing.
challenge.
The Melekes do not bow to kings. We skin them.
I prefer clothing challenge.
You are
I'm about to go
finished.
fight Doriani, and I had to go back because I was only level 28. I'm in like a level 43 zone. I'm like, uh-oh.
No, you're not getting any XP.
out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! We will have blood!
Why do we need blood? Why are you such a blood enjoyer? Put down the blood bottle from John Raw. Put down the bottle of blood. Put down the bottle of blood. You don't need it anymore. Put down that bottle of blood. Put down that bottle of blood. Put down that bottle of blood.
Will grind you into dust! Take our hate!
I don't want to take your hate. You take my bones.
Blot out the sun!
Take my bones.
Endless hate!
Take my bones.
Take our
Freaking little cheater freaking tornadoes, man. Your tornadoes are cheaters. Cheater tornadoes.
die!
Haha, one shot it.
For a second!
Boom.
Sala.
Boom, boom, boom. Eat, 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 eat my bone. Boom, boom, boom. Eat, 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 eat my bone.
Will rule the vast
You don't want to know what I did with my bones. You don't want to know where they went. No.
Shaman-Ra! I return you.
You don't
to
want
the
to know.
embrace of death. It is done. The war returned.
You don't want to know what I did with my bones. You don't want to know what I did with my bones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go talk to the angel of darkness, the sin of wieners.
my worst.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
The angel of darkness, the sin of wieners.
No change in what.
Quickly.
Yes, until
Alright, I'm in the sand swept marks. Let's go, baby, baby. Sand swept marks, come on, baby, baby.
Ah, I were not made for heat like this. Creeping pest! Wild
Ow.
take ya.
Double ow. Didn't die to John Monra, but died to a random tick in the travel sand swept marsh. So what level are you at, Tank?
Me, 33? Yeah.
I'm 31.
Toss me an invite. I can at least give you waypoints. I'm just running around leveling, so it'll be perfect for me to just come follow you.
Put one in chat so I can do it easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover, girl.
The old dank and spank.
Damage my character has in spades. Yeah, no problem killing stuff. Survivability's a little rough. And again, I am a caster, and I also have a bunch of uniques on and like no real equipment, so.
No mana.
Oh no, they got me. They got me, Dink.
Yeah, I tried to pull you, but it just took me to the beginning of the zone. Turn on a TP and, well, never mind. I think I see where you're at. Give me a minute to run to you.
I'm dead. I can't feel my legs, Dink.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
I can't feel my legs. Shield wall spam. I don't think you're going to need to worry about having to destroy your walls. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to break them.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm like 90% sure here. Drop a wall. Watch. Yeah, instant destroyed. my bone thingies will just instantly destroy your walls.
Alright, I'm a one-button build. Let's go.
Actually could make a really interesting build is to have this go automatically on like a cast on block or something, and then you just run the shield wall and it just automatically destroys all your walls for you.
I think you're right, and there's another new lineage that gives seals to a skill every time you block, or every other time you block. So there's extra synergies now in this league with the blocking and the casting.
Well, what I was thinking is that some of the block abilities count as attacks, and it could be an interesting way for me to like include an attack into a casting build. Like Svalin's shield has the cast on block, which could be interesting.
Well, you can also have two of the bone cage if you do cast on bone cage or cast on block with bone cage, and you just manually cast bone cage.
I mean, that was part of the plan. Double bone cages would be really nice. I was also thinking about Triskaelion
really cool.
Cascade bone cage as well.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool.
I don't know what the lowest level Triskaelion Cascade is. I need to research that. I might be close enough. I'm 31, moving on 32. Oh, we get invited to dinner? Oh, no invited to dinner. Cody, quit messing with my stuff over there, okay?
Treasure hunters. They've a
Always
devil
digging and
with
messing with
treasure
stuff and knocking
here.
things down and poking stuff and pushing it and kicking it and punching it. How about you just lay on the bed without doing all that?
A daring it
You're like a cartoon character sometimes.
Caution can keep you alive, but too much of it'll see you rot in place.
Used to think cartoons were an exaggeration of animals, but no, they're not. They're not. That's exactly how they are, literally verbatim.
Even the Roadrunner.
All of it, like I don't. People put in the time to like learn is what happened.
Actually amazed to learn about the real Roadrunners, how they will run just a little bit faster than the coyotes, even though they can run much faster, as if taunting them, just like the cartoon.
Well, it's keeping pace. Yeah. I saw a post about it the other day. Like, they were talking about the like how humans in video games always have the worst stamina. It's like, you do realize that humans have like the best stamina out of like almost every animal in the animal kingdom, right? Like if you actually look, we have the best stamina. Like we have sweat glands, we have like advanced forms of like heat dissipation. Like scientifically, humans are the ones capable of running the longest, the fastest, and for the longest period of time. Like in any given situation, we can't run the fastest, but we can run the fastest the longest. We can't run the longest, like, and the fastest, but we can definitely run the longest out of any animal, because the animals all peter out too quickly. There's actually a theory that the reason why humans did so well in hunting was not because they were smarter, and not because they were like faster, and not because they were stronger, and not because of any of the reasons that you might think. Literally just because they were the most stamina efficient.
Just wore them out.
Like, imagine you're chasing a
Sweating's
deer,
OP.
and the deer is much faster than you, right? Okay, so you're a human, and you're chasing this deer, and you're running at a leisurely run, or a fast jog, right? And you're just chasing this deer. And every time the deer sees you, the deer runs away. And every time, you know, the deer runs away, you continue to run at this pace. The deer runs out of stamina fast because the deer is going so quickly. Like, the deer will run full sprint away from you and will burn all its energy. And they don't have, like, the same sweat glands that we do. They don't dissipate heat as well as we do. And so, like, eventually it gets to the point where the deer is just, like, running out of energy, running out of heat, running out of, you know, well, coolness. Like, so in general, like, what happens is the human wins just by sheer perseverance, essentially. Which actually kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't know if some of us big fatties, like, they've been here for a little while, you know, like got the Cheeto dust on their fingers, you know. Like, I mean, I imagine we're still pretty stamina intensive, but not as much as like an old human in the wild, like chasing prey.
I got a car. I'll do that here.
Nah, but in video games, they're like, oh, you can run for like 5 seconds, and then you're too tired. Oh my god. Dude, every single time, man. Somehow,
you know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls became so popular, all of a sudden everyone had to add it in that didn't before.
well, stamina issues apparently has to be like a huge thing. Like, it just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Down, beast.
It's not realistic to humanity. That's for sure.
Dank found another thing for you to low level make money, Ginger.
Hey, what's that?
Apparently, gambling any like plus a skill mace low level gets you 3 to.
Oh yeah, I was trying to find melee skills when I was leveling up my character, and like, yeah, I had to craft it because like it just didn't exist. Like it was like any melee skills on the mace immediately made it ridiculously expensive, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay 3 div for a crappy mace. They weren't even good maces. Like, they weren't even good. They were just like melee skills, and that was it. Yeah, so far I'm doing 1,290 DPS with my bone cage at level 32.
Sometimes triple that, right? Because you overlap.
Not really sure how the explosions work, but I mean, they're 1 meter explosions. I'm not sure how many of them are overlapping. Maybe if I actually start stacking like area of effect and whatnot. The only problem with stacking area of effect is I noticed that like it increases the size of the circle around me, and I don't want to increase the size of the circle around me because it creates a dead zone around me, which I do not enjoy. The dead zone basically makes it so that melee attackers can like stand right next to me and not take any damage from the bone cage. It's not cool.
I kind of think once you have that Triskelion, even concentrated effect, because the range of all of the extra hits will be sufficient, and then you can really stack all of them on someone real close by. Like a big frame monster, like a boss. Just stand on it and then just Triskelion it and just detonate it.
Well, it detonates upon hitting the target, so.
Well, I mean, like, detonate is and blow up the boss in one blast of Triskelion.
Ancient relics.
I've been checking these as I've been leveling. A lot of these have had, even these like 2 and 3 ones, I've had like 2 or 3 Chaos Orbs. They're so expensive this season.
Those are great, and then the if there's nothing good in the remnants, I always go for the big flags because those have the best chance for logbooks. Those are worth a decent amount now.
The light flickers to life.
Where's the monkey at? Where the monkey? I don't know where the monkey is. Where'd you find him? Hello, Mr. Monkey. Why do you have a name? Oh, hello, Mr. Monkey. You're looking pretty lame. I'm bone you with my bone. So many bone jokes. I'ma bone you. I'ma bone you so hard. There's a mace. +1 melee skills and attack speed. There you go. Melee skills and attack speed. Alright, so we got what's his face. What are we looking for now here? The trying to think. We're looking for the Venom Crypts, I think. I gotta figure out what kind of defensive layer I want to build on this character.
Ought to follow these snakes. Keep an eye out round here, eh? Snakes wearing
I hate how they do this thing. Look, I'm gonna show you. Look. Every time you come into a zone, every single time, right? You come into the zone, and the waypoint is always just off to the side. So you have to come back and you have to hit the waypoint. Like most of the time, you won't hit the waypoint when you just walk in the door. And they do this deliberately in like almost every fucking zone, where literally you walk in the door and you don't hit the waypoint. And if you immediately go left or right, you just don't get the waypoint. And then later on, you're like, hold on, let me go back to that area because I missed something. And you're like, oh wait, I don't have the waypoint. And it's because they deliberately put the waypoint out of the way so that you can't get it when walking into the door. It's like just far away. It's just far away.
One all the time.
Every single freaking zone. Just the far enough away where you'll miss it.
No auto waypoints. Or you.
It's even worse than that. Like they deliberately put them just out of the pathway so that you don't hit them.
No.
Like it ends up where it's not even just no auto waypoint, it's auto not waypoint.
Hey, in D2, you gotta go click them. You gotta click them.
Auto not waypoint.
If you don't touch base, you're out.
That's it.
Oh, I touched base. Oh, I touched base. I touch base so hard, you wish I not touched base so hard.
You bone the base. Base bone.
Some kind of shine.
Hey, found it right away. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. All my resistances are so negative. Yeah. I see that was right off the pathway. Yeah, if you ran right by that. Nope. No waypoint for you.
I can toss you a Chimera Wetlands if you like.
I thought we were EXPing. Because you needed EXP too, right?
Well, yeah.
Fine. It's murder stuff. I ain't got no problem murdering stuff. I'm a fast murderer.
Allergic.
I got high-level murdering skills. Except for these elites for some reason. Temporal bubble sucks. Sucking all my mana away sucks. No, come back here, mana sucker.
Suck it long, suck it hard. Music.
No, I'm too afraid. I'm suckophobic.
He's a suckophobic, and you can be one too. Being afraid to suck is for you, because if you got to suck and you don't need to suck, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the Mystic Refuge. I thought that was the worm pit. Eternally caged. So here's a well, doesn't really work with parry, but here's an interesting question. So when you block with an attack, does that count as an attack? Like, I was kind of, and then like if I block with an attack and I crit, does that count as a crit? Do like cast on crit and cast on block together? Can I have like 3 bone cages going at the same time?
Fair to look at, foul to breathe.
I'm not exactly sure quantity of bone cage is actually a good thing anyway. The problem is that every time you recast bone cage, it just replaces the bone things that are on the ground. So technically you're not actually creating like anything new, it's just replacing the ones that were already there or whatever. Oh, what's on this thing? No chaos. We got armor scraps. Those are good. Always need armor scraps. Burn them like crazy. Kind of surprised armor scraps are so expensive this season, with them like coming from these rune things like crazy. They were big money early in the season.
Scaled menace.
Like refreshing it down, ruining its tick speed. I mean, the only good thing about casting it quickly is that when you cast it, it hits the target and it explodes. If the target's standing in the same place, then obviously it hits the target again and explodes, because you're refreshing that one spike in that one place that that monster is standing, I guess, that has already technically exploded. So I guess maybe that's okay. So it could be an interesting situation where maybe refreshing it at a fast rate could potentially cause massive amounts of damage output. Just keep casting the wall. armor guy. I'm not picking up that inscribed build ultimatum.
These statues. It's like they're watching me.
Now this is a find.
One time I searched this entire area
It hasn't been
and couldn't
looted.
find the thing.
This
It was because I
means-
didn't talk to Alva first. They're not. They would not let me find it unless I went and talked to Alva first. It's like, oh, okay. That's right.
Oh goodness! Leave no stone unturned.
Then I went and talked to her, and it was there, like just in one of the rooms that I had already searched. What's the armor on your shield, Dank?
I'm about to put that one on next level, but my
'Cause
current one.
If you check
is
the
this.
if you check the guild stash, assuming Meow hasn't destroyed them, there was a bunch of leveler shields that I made as when I was leveling the resonating shield build, and they were really good. And I threw them.
Yeah,
I threw
must
them
have
in there.
tossed them.
He's our master at arms.
Oh, super dead. Super dead, radioactive super dead. Yeah, let me see if they're still in there.
I don't think they are.
Because I crafted a bunch of shields as I leveled.
Yeah, I had that shield and this armor waiting for me at 36.
Unless I didn't put them in the guild stash. Man, my frickin' stash is full of crap that needs to be crafted on.
Sounds like mine.
No. So much crafting doojanks to do. Yeah. I guess he must have checked them.
You're out now. We've been class evil.
Unfortunate.
You poor unfortunate soul.
A font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run deep.
It's crazy how hard it was to come by those shields, too. Like, I had to go out of my way to craft the damn things.
I've been using those essences that give you the guaranteed armor bonus. That's been kind of nice. The upgrade of magic to a rare.
Yeah, that's a good use.
Got a new +3 wand coming up here.
Okay, I think this is the exit. I got 2 small cores. I'll make
Just
a
need my
portal
fire
for you.
resistance. You could just open it and we can go in and grab the waypoint.
Ancient blight.
Yeah, that's the exit. I still got 1 soul core, so we can go fight that fire dude.
need to look into the pinning effect. This ability has like a built-in pin, and it's very powerful.
Alright, now I'm at the fire, dude.
Okay.
Portal up.
I'm not the valid owner of this remnant. Dink ain't the owner of this doojank. I was the owner of the doojank. Oh, is this one of the, No, that was not one of those things.
The oubliette.
Awakens.
Well, here's an interesting question. So if I build Impale, because Impale is a mechanic, it is cross-compatible. If I build Impale, can someone else, can a minion extract the Impale? Like, if I'm not doing attacks, and it has to be an attack, perhaps a minion could be doing the extraction. Like, Dank's with me right now, and he's using his shield wall. Shield wall is an attack, so maybe he's extracting the Impale. I don't know.
believe so.
Which means that if I had like a little minion or something, I could have the minion extract the Impale.
I think that is the case. I think you can even do it with other different skills.
Well, like there's a bone spell. I kind of like pushed it aside because it was minion based. It's the one that gives you the temporary minions, and the temporary minions attack the target or whatever. Like whenever you're in mass, like it's the little like scorpion thingies. But I mean, if they can extract the Impale, then that means that they could do massive amounts of damage. Could be kind of interesting. I know that technically
I'll be right back, Ginger. I'm grabbing a drink.
they wouldn't be doing very much damage, but
I wonder if the Bone Storm could do it.
Bone Storm?
Yeah, that channeled one.
Yeah, I didn't really like that one. Kept me from being able to cast my bone cages.
I've never particularly cared for the channeling ones either, but some people say those are good for like bosses. You can charge them up if you time it right and do.
Yeah, I heard
I used
something.
it with-
I heard something about totems. Somebody was using them with
I was gonna
totems.
say I used it with totems because I just threw down my totems and then I was just kind of chilling, so it was something I could do.
Oh, that's right. I remember that now.
The animation looks really cool. Like the spell looks really cool, but using it feels not cool.
I mean, there's things that enhance channeling abilities, increase the speed at which you can channel them, and like a bunch of other stuff. I've learned.
it's the
I've learned a
movement speed.
lesson. I've learned a lesson with this particular game, which is like they make everything feel awful, like unless you invest into it, which is stupid in my opinion. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, a lot of the casting in Melee until you get a bunch of speed just really does feel awful.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not even
totems
just
feel
that. It's
awful
like
until, like,
everything.
range placement.
Like everything in this game is designed to feel awful until you build into it. It's like, oh, you want to build, you know, such and such? Well, too bad. It's gonna be crap until you get like all your support gems and your passive points in there, and then then maybe it might be okay.
You got to be level 47 or 48 so you can use that one skill to make the combo pop.
I think it's a bad design philosophy, honestly. I think it pushes a lot of players away from things because they can't see the potential in stuff and how well you can potentially build them. I also feel like it's very Diablo 4-ish. I don't know if you remember Diablo 4's design philosophy and Diablo 3's design philosophy as well, was that they designed skills to be terrible, like, before you added bonuses into them. So until you put on your set and until you got all your like runes and your wards and like all the unique pieces of equipment and whatnot, like almost every single ability in the game was designed to be trash, like before you built into it. And so like that was like the entire D3's design philosophy, was make it trash until you put on your set. Oh, you want to use this ability? Well, it does no damage, so
That's both of them.
yeah, and it sucks. But if you put on this set and you put on these uniques, and then you put your points in here and you grab this rune, then it's okay. But not until you do all that. But it wasn't even just that like you needed that stuff to make the skills viable. It was that they deliberately designed and balanced the skills around being useless unless you had those things. And I kind of feel like Path of Exile does the same thing. Like, they design things around uselessness. They're like, how can we make this ability suck balls unless they have all these passive points and all these support gems and all these, like, unique items. Alright, boss is up, Nick.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Damage output is like off the hook.
The Val don't give anything for free.
Poor bosses. I need 65 intelligence for Bone Cage. I'm definitely going to end up an intelligence build, whether I want to be an intelligence build or not.
Somewhere go.
Never too old to start afresh.
Why you no smart? Why you dumb? Why you dumbly bumblies? Alright, what am I supposed to do next? I go to the waypoint that I probably didn't click on because I ran by it.
But I put it up.
Alright.
Glad to be rid of this.
Into the waterworks.
My favorite map.
Who doesn't love the waterworks? It's everybody's favorite. Lever boss turned into pad boss. Come on, they did such a good job. Pad bosses. I started to really hate the pads by the time I like went through here the second time, because the pads, I kept running over the pads. The lights would light up and it would pretend like it was activated, but it wasn't activated, and I'd have to run back over the pad like 2 or 3 times for it to activate, and it started pissing me off.
I just think it's crap that they're like, we saved you 30 seconds. You're welcome. Like, get out of here with that.
I want to see, you know what they would do to make me love this map? Make the algae slippery, so that anything that's in the algae has a chance of slipping and falling down. Let's do it. Because you know that algae slippery. You know that algae is mega slippery. Over here, Mr. Slip-tastic murderer. All the monsters slipping and falling all the time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me go get my staff. Common Hut, come on, give me a good staff. All physical skills. Oh, you murdered me, you freaking hoe bag. She summoned a meteor down on my head. Here, I thought I was gonna body her, and she bodied me. She said, I got a meteor for your face. She didn't even give me physical skills. Rude. So Thorns is not a attack. Thorns is a hit, though. It's a hit, but not an attack. Ow. I mean, I hate to say it, but isn't Repulsion technically a hit? Maybe Repulsion might be my go-to. I'm gonna have a hard time fulfilling the spirit requirements of Cast on Crit and Repulsion, though. 2 Chaos. That's a good, like, 60 exalts right there. Aren't they up to, like, 30 a pop now or something?
They're like 40.
Wow, yeah. So, like, 80 exalts. Maybe even more than that if you get 2 chaos as well. A lot of the times it'll just randomly assign one to the other person in the group as well.
You'll feed the roots. Nothing to sneeze at.
Level 10 Spirit Gem. I'll take that.
That's 2 of them.
So in Expedition, if you stack the pink glyphs on a remnant and they stack, you get insane currency loot. Pink glyphs? What are you talking about? You got me killed.
Is that like the Wisp?
I don't know what you're talking about, pink glyphs. Are you just talking about the rune statues? Because the rune statues have, like, preset things. Like, you pretty much just get choices. Like, there are some interesting currency choices in the list that you could potentially get. Like, you can get, like, up to 10 divs, I've seen, or, like, 5 of the same currency, or, like, a bunch of different stuff. I mean, it's not impossible to get some pretty crazy combinations from the runes, but you don't really have much control over what's on there. Like, you pretty
He's
much...
saying unless you see a pink rune in there, it's not worth it, is what he's saying. Probably.
I mean, a pink symbol above the rock does mean some good drops, but doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad if there's not one. I mean, you can get chaos, you can get all sorts of good stuff. Like, I've seen 5 chaoses, I've seen... you can get the one that's the 5 of the same currency, which is pretty cool. That one, it can actually give you 5 divs. I've seen it before.
5 mirrors.
I've never seen the mirrors. I've never seen the mirrors.
I mean, I haven't seen it. I did see a screenshot. Could be AI, though.
Are you doing the Azak fog now, Ginger?
Yeah, I want my spirit.
Okay.
You don't want your spirit?
I already got mine.
Oh. Well, you dirty whore. So you got yours, but I'm not allowed to get mine? Well, dang.
Nope, let's go.
That's just rude. He said, come on, I already got mine, sucker.
What are you doing, ladies?
Sucker, get your butt out of there, sucker. I already got mine, sucker. What do you think this is? The United States of Ginger? Set ablaze.
Dinna care for these rituals,
Haha.
but I'll turn them on the Azak all the same.
Allies in your presence have 25% increased critical hit chance. That's kind of dirty. I didn't know that was a thing. Get him with the Punji sticks. What Punji sticks? What the hell's a Punji stick? Oh, I'm level 36 now. Boom. Upgrade.
Alright, here she is down here.
I got some big upgrades, boy. I got +3 more skill levels. I'm gonna hit him with that skill. Wait until you see my deeps, son. She's got like the worst of all worlds with me because she's the one, she flies by. So she's flying by my bone things and just hurting herself. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. No, I ain't even moving. I ain't even moving. Screw you little bone things. My bone things is better. Your bone things suck. You got the Timu bone things. My bone things is way better than your little Timu janks. Your little Timu poopy bone things. Timu bone things. Timu bone things, that's for sure. Hit them right back in there for Timu bone things on the way. Gonna hit them for today. I like how they give you a break from the Matlin waterways so you can go back to the Matlin waterways.
Joke's on you. It was all
Joke's on you. Come on down, see the crown, with the red hair shining all around. That's Andariel, by the way.
Right back using the restroom.
Shoot. Bone cages for days.
That's done it.
Alright, back to town. Deliver the Ignaduke. The Ignaduke puke.
Be warned, there you.
Ignaduke puke book. Come on down and Ignabook. Got a Hignit. Got a big nit.
Witches, you be sure to let me know.
You drain the entire. Oh, if you hear a click.
Gotta spin the big old Price is Right wheel too.
First tried Tornado with the taming, I wasn't impressed, but now that I have it at full level, it's actually quite good.
City will we dredge up next?
the catalyzing elements that procs every single time you cast it is great.
I reckon.
Into the drowned city. So we can go
Yeah,
look at the
taming
rotten
ring's
titties.
nice.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time.
Yeah, taming makes it function. My clear is insane, but like my boss killing, I need to figure out something else.
Is he gonna be a murderer? A semi-fantastic murderer. I don't know, I found with the twisters, like, or the tornadoes, I found the passive to be really good, the key passive. The one that reduces their duration.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a must.
Ow, so much poison! There you go. Now I'm giving you crit chance when you're in my presence. Crit chance!
Alright.
Unique jewelry, alchemy, exile. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Unique jewelry can be the headhunter because it's a belt. Jewelry is considered a belt. Or rather, the other way around.
A long bell. That is not the correct bell. I don't remember which one that one is, actually. Soul
Tether?
tether.
Nature
Excess
doesn't
life recovery
forget.
for bleach is applied to energy shield. Oh no, I got knocked down. And I'm not gonna get up.
The weird thing though is that taming has that that mod about or damage per elemental ailment, but tornado can't cause elemental ailments. Even with the buffed up elemental part, it's weird. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
The what?
Well, I'm doing the mass majority of my damage from the tornado is elemental damage, but it can't cause any elemental ailments.
Why do you have it set up to do no elemental ailments?
I don't. I'm saying that's just base what it is, and I don't know if that's a bug or intended.
Huh.
Yeah, you would think since the taming benefits from ailments,
I remember,
that synergy.
I remember when I ran it, like, it got massive amounts of damage increase from, from the ground-based effects, essentially equivalent to the exact same amount of physical damage that it was already doing. So honestly, it seemed like you stack physical damage, and the more physical damage you stacked, the more elemental damage it would get, because it was a It was like a gain as essentially. So like,
I tested that, and that's not true. I thought the same thing, but they're separate.
so the amount that it's gaining is just like a set amount.
So yeah, it's like it's a set amount, and then you can use plus elemental to increase that damage. Gain as does not affect tornado either.
Oh, gain as does not affect tornado. That sucks.
Yep, and cast speed doesn't affect it. Crit doesn't
Tornado,
affect it.
tornado's damage over time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's completely different.
So like my only extra multiplier I've found is curse, like weakness elements. So I've stacked that, and they have like minus 90. That and exposure.
And I have dot multiplier in this game yet.
There is more non-ailment damaging mods you can do. So I have some of those, you know, in grade as well. But those just stack as the more damage or increased damage, the same as every other damage type. It's not a separate multiplier.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep bringing ailments into it.
It's in the description. They always say non or damaging ailments. That's just the way that the verbiage is. Sorry, it's not the same thing.
I mean, it's no wonder it doesn't apply any ailments if it's damage over time. Damage over time doesn't apply any ailments.
I didn't realize that. I'd never done damage overtime before.
I mean, it really depends on how the damage over time is being applied. If it's just being applied as DOT and that's it, like, and nothing else, then like it's at a very odd like situation. So in general, when you're talking about damage over time is generally applied as like a physical hit that then applies bleed. So the physical hit determines the bleed. So if it's just applying bleed or like if it's just applying physical damage as like a damage over time modifier, like I don't know what the hell it's doing. It sounds like it's just bypassing mitigations at that point. If it's bypassing mitigations, I don't even know how that would even function. Like,
each element gets inherits base damage. They all have a base damage. Like there's a physical base on tornado. There's a cold, lightning, and fire base. And then you just can increase it from there.
well, yeah, but
You get
like
all four of those.
well, they take the physical, right? So the physical damage is physical damage. But if it's physical damage over time, then it's not even attacking the monster's armor, which means that breaking armor probably has no effect on the damage increase.
Right.
Like,
Let's
so
get at his owls to explore.
don't even worry about armor break, I guess, because it's not needed. In general, mitigations also don't apply to damage over time elemental versions either, because the mitigations are usually applied to the base damage, which applies the effect. So, like if you do 1,000 fire damage and then you have a dot that results from that 1,000 fire damage, the fire damage dot is determined by the original damage output of the skill, not the dot. And as far as I understand, negative resistance doesn't apply to dots. It applies to the base damage that applied the dot, which is how that whole like thing functions. It sounds really funky. Are we sure that Tornado isn't actually applying like an actual flat damage number, even though it's not actually applying the flat damage number? Like, you know how all those unique items will say applies ignite as if dealing 200 fire damage or something along those lines? Like, specifically states how much fire damage it would be doing, even though it doesn't do that fire damage, and then applies that dot as if it's doing that amount of damage. Like, because it sounds to me like the Tornado is actually doing damage if it's applying dots. Probably very similar to those helmets. What's that one helmet? I'm trying to remember. It's the helmet that literally just ignites everything around you in a circle. I'm dead, by the way, Tank. I died to the sun. That sun is freaking nasty. And I have no fire res.
It's not letting me revive you, I think, because I'm taking damage. That's a cool feature.
I can't only think I can. I guess you could die too.
That's really the only thing you can do?
I mean, I can't resurrect. I can't do anything except for spectate you. So, yeah.
That's whack. Good game. Co-op is awesome again.
Yeah, so Radiant Grief. Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealing 200 base fire damage. I mean, I doubt that the Tornado is not doing base damage, even though technically it's not actually hitting the target. It should still be doing base damage, which can be used to multiply the damage output.
Whether there's like base damage for the different elements and the physical.
Down here,
increased damage. Well, the increased damage multiplies that.
Well, I mean, look at the way that it's worded on the unique item. So it's not saying that it does 200 fire damage. It's saying it's doing the ignite damage as if it's doing 200 fire damage. So the 200 fire damage never actually hits the target, but the target's resistances and the target's mitigations are being applied to that 200 fire damage. At which point, the 200 fire damage is then applying an ignite based on the amount of damage that hits the target. Even though the damage doesn't technically actually hit the target. Which means the Tornado probably has a base damage, which is hitting the target, of an actual physical damage and an actual fire, lightning, and ice damage. And that amount is then, like, not applied to the target. And then the ignite or whatever is then applied as a result of whatever the outcome of that damage being applied to the target is.
Yeah, I don't know.
In that corner.
I think like even the word hit is a key word for them, and I don't think it quote hits.
Well, no, because technically the fire damage isn't actually hitting the target. It's just a calculation to determine the dot. So in the case of the helmet, it's not actually hitting the target.
Actually, I'm sorry, I was on the. You mentioned what unique you were talking about. What helmet?
I put it in Discord.
Okay, let me look. Yeah.
The point I'm trying to make is that it ignites, bleeds, like pretty much every damage over time effect. They do not actually bypass or go through mitigations, right? So like, if it was applying a dot by itself and that was it, then exposure and penetration would do nothing because dots don't check against resistances. They don't check against armor. They don't check against anything. So it has to be applying a base number and then applying the dot as a result of the base number. Otherwise, your exposures would do nothing.
I think this one is being affected by the weakness and the exposure because I definitely see a difference.
Yeah,
doing a
so
negative 100 plus.
So if it is applying a base number, then at that point, it is affected by armor break, it is affected by exposure, it is affected by penetration. Which means that the base number is underneath the surface, and it's not something that you can see, but it is probably something that you could manipulate.
I wonder if I could put armor break on it. Let me see. Nope, can't put it on there.
These runes.
So the attack itself is not. It's going to scale with anything that makes the monster take more damage. That part's true, but it's not actually hitting probably in the sense of like shock magnitude or any of that. You probably have to do all that stuff.
Keyword hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So you should be penning, you should be breaking, you should be doing everything. It will scale that damage. You can increase spell damage, which will increase the damage. It says right so on the skill.
It's opening.
Yeah. No, I'm doing all that. I'm just. It's interesting with this. I haven't used the damage over time before, so I wasn't expecting some of those things. I was expecting it to be able to do it. I was also thinking that the cataclysm. What was it called? There's a support catalyzing elements, which triggers a direct damage hit when it picks up the ground effects, which it automatically does a fire, lightning, and cold hit. I thought those would proc some things too.
Probably can if they hit hard enough.
Well, if you look at the advanced doesn't show it, but if you look at the more information, they're hitting for as much as the damage per second is of the tornado as a hit, all three of them. So that's a huge amount of damage, because right now, damage per second I'm doing, each one is doing about 80,000. So 80,000 times 3 of one of each of the different elements should be proccing something, but I'm not seeing it on that. Definitely killing guys.
I mean, all I could say is just make sure there's not an advanced tooltip that says it cannot do something. Ginger ran into this with the wolf basic, where it cannot freeze. Like, it's hard-coded into the skill and the advanced tooltip inside, like, the details.
According to PoE2DB, it is written as a debuff degen. Or apparently what happens to the target. Called a debuff degen. And it is written as base underscore physical damage underscore taken underscore per underscore minute. It says it is scalable primarily through spell damage.
Definitely is. In this game, you want those extra multipliers. So you have that diminishing return as you just stack the one type. Right now I'm doing that through the weakness to the elements, which is pretty effective with a bunch of curse magnitude.
Bloodbath fiends!
Nah. No. That was a lot of poison.
I think the best one is going to be that Rune Seeker one, so I can stack just 9 skill and then all rest spell damage. I don't waste stats on like cast speed and game.
20 give for a low level Reverie.
I mean, it sounds like elemental damage is a trap because it does physical damage.
It beats.
So
The physical
if you
damage is
scale
way
elemental,
less than the elemental though.
if you scale elemental, you sacrifice the physical. If you scale any of the individuals, you sacrifice all the others. Spell is the only one that will actually scale all 4.
The physical at a base level is only 1/10 of the total damage. The elemental damage is 90% of it. So I hear what you're saying, but I think that the physical is really the if you can do all type, that's great. Like spell damage, sure, but elemental is a higher game than
Your rampage ends here.
physical.
Don't worry, I can solve this.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
Just a misunderstanding.
Have a good one, guys.
See you, buddy.
Which one of you
Later, bud.
activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Treasure hunter, punch in the face.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
as vile as your name.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Raquel's web.
Oh no, I can't hit her. Oh, poison everywhere. She's almost dead.
I shall crush you. Raquel's web. I will crush you, insect. Pain sharpens the mind.
Dank hasn't learned how to properly layer his shields yet.
No, she kept on floating, and she doesn't take any damage from me when she's like not on the ground, which made it a little more interesting.
No, you're wasting shield spaces. That's what you're doing. That's all. I gotta teach you. You're new to the shield stuff. You gotta learn. All right, look. When you put your shields down, like you can't just drop 2 shields right on top of each other. If you drop 2 shields right on top of each other, they'll try to stack on top of each other, but you'll lose most of your things. Yeah, you gotta exit. That way you keep most of your fragments, and that way you're not wasting like half of your fragments every single time you shield wall. Because what'll happen is if you put them right on top of each other, you'll lose like half of your fragments because they're trying to take up the same spots. If you exit, you get to keep pretty much all of your fragments. You only lose maybe like 1 or 2 in the center where they intersect, and then you get like way more damage. It like doubles your damage output.
Did you get your heart?
Yeah, I got the sacrificial heart earlier, so yeah, we can go straight to the altar. Then maybe I can actually go get some equipment for this character so he stops dying. Stop wearing all unique items.
Oh, I know how it is.
Oh, okay. That boy just slapped me right to the dirt. I need to upgrade my gear sooner than later. Yeah, use the shield to your advantage. Block them attacks. Adzidi, Adzidi, Adzidi. Oh, you didn't kill Mr. Adzidi, Adzidi, Adzidi? I don't know. There you go. Can't have him spouting
like
his nonsense.
His preaching.
Can't have him spouting his nonsense.
But that's Ziri. Have you seen
That's
her?
Zeddy, that's Zeddy, that's Zeddy. He did, apparently. That's why he's going
You
crazy.
saw the road
He saw
disrobing
it.
ceremony.
He saw the boobies. Yeah, he saw the boobies. He got hooked. Oh no. I'm so used to the Pathfinder. I can literally sprint without getting knocked down. Now I'm back to plebeian sprinting. Pathfinder's so glorious. Dang plebeian sprinters. I don't know what defensive layer I want to go with. I don't like energy shield. I know that this bone skill is intelligence, so I'm kind of like pushed into an intelligence option, but I really don't like it. Energy shield.
I want to check this little corner real quick before we go. I don't know, stacking pure energy shield's not too bad if you can get it to like 10k.
I can't stand it. I'm too aggressive or something. I don't know. Like I don't play like a energy shield user, so
Well, now
my
they've
energy
done the
shield just stays on
recharge
E
stuff, too.
forever. Or it's just permanent E. Like, hey Ginger, you have 10k energy shield, but why does it always say 0? That's me.
Where is the stupid sacrifice chamber?
I don't know.
It's not down here.
Yeah, I'm totally just not sure about this. Like, there's this thing where he just randomly appears and does an ability on this ascendancy,
Okay.
and I swear he just randomly appears wherever he feels like. Usually not near any enemies, and just uses the ability like off in the corner. It's great. Did you find it yet?
Yep.
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
Oh, you didn't do yours either?
No. I had gotten just to where you travel back in time.
You just
When
ran
you
through
wanted
this
me to
dang
come
thing.
help you.
You just ran through this thing.
Dude, I was leap slamming my way through.
More monuments to death.
Oh god, walk through the door,
Yeah,
immediately get freaking punched. In the
That's why
eye.
I was only level 28 when I got done here, because I was just jumping over everything. But when I actually did have to fight, it didn't really seem like a challenge.
Yeah, shield wall's OP.
Base cruelty.
It is, it's very
Have
comfy.
Johnny on his head.
Wait till you combine it together with Barry.
Oh, like parry offhand?
That's how I did. So like I eventually I run a parry and a shield. So I run both. And I parry I drop the wall and then I parry and I parry the entire wall and then I Fangs of Frost the entire wall and then the whole thing explodes and it just does like massive damage. It's like multiplicative damage. Like one just feeds into the other and you just get like these ridiculous explosions.
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
A plate belt. It's actually really poopy, but it's got armor on it. I'm gonna put it on.
this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I mean, you did always want to be a support character, Dank. Doesn't get much more supporty than Perry.
Does that 50% debuff apply for everyone?
Yeah, and you can increase it to 119%.
That's crazy.
And it applies to anybody who hits the target. Yeah, I saw that coming. You think that you thought that was like some sort of fancy thing and I ain't even gonna see it? I seen it.
With a heavy price.
I see all your little fire explosions and I still dodged into them. I saw him and I still died. He's about to phase.
Enough of this.
I wonder if my bone thing works better on like big monsters like Doriani's machine. It's kind of an interesting thought. Because I mean, he is huge, right? So he should get hit by more times. Like if I stand like right here when he spawns the beast, then I just like hold down the button. Shouldn't he get hit by like every single spike?
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me?
Yes. Yes, I do.
What? How?
Just keep on casting, don't stop casting, keep stop casting, don't stop casting, keep stop casting, keep stop casting.
Do not fail me.
Yeah, he went down like a sack of potatoes at the end there.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
The legacy of the vow.
Of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Like, why you say that about me? Maybe I am a peacemaker. Like, why you gotta speak for me? Not polite.
If there isn't, but I will come.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'm gonna... I think I need to get some upgraded gear. I'm dying too much. On to the interlude. Oh, no. The King's March. On to the King's March.
Saying I'll meet you there.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Speak to Doriani.
For that indeed.
Oh God. Well,
Keeps one on us.
well, we can leave. It's a long the Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Never was a fan of settlements like this. I canna hear the driocht here.
This?
Where's
Really?
Savior?
Time is of the essence.
Bone.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Energy.
I'll set up an account.
I'm off. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. The name's welcome to just that car. The car. If anyone can get you,
Seems I've a job.
if you can buy, then.
Welcome aboard. This week, your business is your.
What's your? I'm coming. Bye then.
All right. I just need to put on some gear that's not trash. Let's take off a bunch of these uniques that I'm wearing.
That's my next upgrade.
Mark of Stone. Like every single piece of equipment I had on was all just like terrible. It was all garbage. Alright, what's my level? 41. Let's just search for some gear and go buy some crap. Shouldn't take me that long. Get some actual equipment that doesn't suck balls. Ball sex. Ball sex. I don't want uniques. Rares, please. God dang. Got anything in here that's not like completely and utterly ridiculously expensive? God, there's something.
Leveling wands and crap have been expensive like since day one of this season. It's wild.
Just looking for like some Exile level stuff that I can throw on my head that's not garbage.
I should probably look for movement speed boots. I'm still using the Wonder Step or whatever they are. Wanderlust. Man, we breezed through Act 3.
Let's do Nice belt. 10 exalts. Perfect. Alright, next. Let's grab some boots with some movement speed. Pseudo increased movement speed. It's the highest movement speed I can get at this level.
Hello again.
What was that?
I think like 25%.
May I just
But they're
ask?
wanting divines for boots. I'm like, hell no.
They want 20 to 40 div for that low level armor. The Reverie. It's kind of crazy. It's like campaign farmers are out, dude. The campaign syndicate.
The campaign syndicates?
Got what they were called in WoW when they were farming the dinosaur leather.
It's actually really sick. Level 35 boots here. Somebody putrefied them. Actually turned out really freaking good for a level 35 character.
When in doubt, putrefy your way out.
Okay, that leaves gloves. Oh, we got the armor. So I need gloves, rings, and an amulet. Okay, almost there. The hell do I even want on gloves? Just resistances. That'd be my guess. Don't really need much else. Maybe critical damage bonus, I guess. Does critical hit chance from gloves actually apply to spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
If it just says critical hit chance, then it applies to everything. Some of them say to attacks, some say to spells.
Critical hit chance does not appear. Still got the wrong mod. What is the mod?
You doing armor or evasion, Ginger? Or energy?
On gloves, it must be attacks or something. I don't know what the hell. I can't pull it up. Am I doing armor energy shield? Probably armor energy shield. I don't really have much choice in the matter.
Okay. Look at I linked some boots that I made. If you want them, they're yours.
Armor 35%. I mean, they're nice. They're armor specifically, though. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I can use them anyway. I don't know.
I didn't want to mess you up, but you're welcome to them.
Always another emergency. Those are pretty good. So I'll grab these. I need to go fix something downstairs. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, buddy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Be right back, Funko.
Crisis averted.
Nice.
Alright, got the gloves, got the wand, helmet, armor. I need some ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dongs. What the hell do you even get on rings for a freaking physical spell build? Resistances? Cast speed? Go for like a pearl ring with cast speed on it.
Spell damage.
Yep, spell damage and cast speed.
Spell damage doesn't exist on rings. It's something you can get on those crafted rings, but I really doubt those crafted rings are level 41.
I'm not sure if they added physical to the rings because there's the other types of damage.
I mean,
at lower levels.
It looks like there are some lower level. No, level 65. Hold on. Let me put in requirements. 41. Are there any spell damage rings that are not uniques?
There's
looks like snake bit.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say snake bit.
Looks like there are some lower level spell damage rings. I keep hitting the wrong thing like every single time. Okay, so these rings are kind of cool. Looks like they cap out at like 25%. What's that scale up to? Oh, it doesn't matter because there's only like 2 of them on here anyway. There's a whole 2 rings on here, so I guess I really don't have much to choose from. A 99 Exalt ring. And a 1 div ring, so might as well just buy them and move on. The third ring on there is 777 div, so I don't think I'm buying that one. Alright, let's grab an amulet. Clear. What level did you get to, Zeners?
Oh, I think I'm level 20 here at the moment.
Alright, increased physical spell levels. Nope.
I have a couple rings. They're not as low level as you, but they're in the 50s and 60s.
I picked them up already. I got them. Like, it's cool. I just went ahead and grabbed what was on the board. I'm not worried. I'm not too fussed about about the like what's on them, really. Just trying to get like something better than the trash I was wearing earlier, which was pretty atrocious, to be honest. I was trying to push through the game with some very bad equipment. Some very, very bad equipment indeed. Okay, so it looks like the highest spell skills I can get at this level is 2. Let's just sort by resistance then. That sounds like fun. And then maybe we can add spell damage on there. That doesn't exist. It's a crazy amulet for 10 divs. I mean, this one right here is not bad. It's 50 exalts, it's +2, it's got spell critical chance. I'm not gonna like be overly critical about it. That's pretty dang good for a level 40 amulet. That will do me just fine for a couple levels until I get to where I'm looking for.
Are you in Act 4 right now?
Yeah, just hit King's March. I waited for you for a while, and then like,
I worked
you
late
never
tonight.
came back.
Oh, last night, yeah,
the
dude,
other day.
yeah.
Just gone.
I put the kids to bed. I laid down, passed out. Plus, I had to wake up at like 5 o'clock this morning. So
Yeah, I figure. I eventually went ahead and just continued. I think I'm gonna switch over to a shield. Block chance.
I just got a +2 melee from our guild sesh for level 32. That's pretty cool.
Ugh, super laggy hideout.
yeah, probably has Chinese writing.
Alright. Figure I am set. I need to redo some of my stats so I can wear my armor, but other than that, it looks like I'm way tankier than I was before. I actually have resistances now, even though they're horribly aligned, but, you know, whatever. Better than not having any at all. I was about to slam my helmet, and it's an item level 70 helmet, so don't do that. Bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Looks like I need lightning, fire res. Let's throw some runes in our stuff real quick to cover up some of the deficiencies. My overrun cold, yeah, so that's not good. There you go. I actually have some resistances. Put that in there. Put that on there. Oriani, I need some more strength.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Oh, it's you.
Quickly.
Old dog, new tricks.
Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom, zoom, zoom. Oh, can't use bone cage anymore. Oh my god, keep it. Stop. Stupid stat requirements.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Alright, I got a +2 amulet, +2 weapon.
This is my shop.
I'm good to go.
Rogue's Rarities.
I'm at
There's them
Kedge.
around, and if you have any questions, do let me know.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yama?
much ready to go. Almost there.
Yamasees?
Yama sees you. Okay, catch bay.
Yes?
I put up my portal.
Where
I'm
to?
close to Journey's End.
All stop!
I was just traveling to the island, so I have it activated. God frickin' dang it. I didn't mean to click the portal and go straight back through. My mouse was nowhere near the portal neither. Frickin' dirty, stupid, frickin' glitch ass game.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
Abominations! No mana!
Frickin' dead zones. I like the cascaded version, but it lowers the damage way too much. I forgot to check on Triskalia and Cascade and see what level that thing is. I need the Triskalia. The Triskelion Cascade. Uh-oh, bombs. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, those barrels are gonna blow!
Got 12 seconds. I'm going back in. Going back around in a circle. Do we miss it over there, or is that a dead end? Dead end. Usually when it starts to loop back around like that, it's a dead end. Or it's a... Huh. That's it right here? Bossy, bossy, boss? No, bossy, boss. Bossy, 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 boss.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh, we'll both be leaving, lad. I and life, you and death. No mana. No mana. Strange metal shimmers like that.
We gotta go talk to Danig. What's up, Kingsley?
A druid? Yes, I'm always... There we go.
Strong enough to break any bind.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
I am finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we?
Yeah. Freeze me.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you played the hero. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
I fear not death.
Spiked bucklam. Good job, Dank. You let him out.
I blame Bruiser.
Quickly.
Good job, Ruzak. You let him out.
I let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out? Triskelion Cascade. What's the lowest level version of Triskelion Cascade? There's a level 41 up there for 3 Divine. I want it. Give it to me. I don't even care. Gimme.
Alright, which island do you want to go to next?
Gimme. I need a gimme.
Do you want to go get one Wakapanu out of the way so we can get that shark fin stuff out of the way?
Wakapanu! I mean, it really doesn't matter which ones we do. Like, in what order. It just really doesn't. Just do them.
Shark fin.
Shark Fin's got bonuses. It's got bonuses. Alright, now I got Triskelion Cascade. Behold this. Behold it.
I should have known. I'm a young... Anytime.
Okay.
Ah! This must be the foolish puck.
time for my unlimited power to erupt. Tank.
This island looks nice.
So strong.
Yeah, lightning
So
bolt.
strong.
Nature fury.
Any chaos do Jinx?
No, artificers.
I'm not ready yet.
So many do Jank. I think I'm gonna have to stack mana. Actually need more Rune Ward. Cost 108 Runic Ward to make this frickin' Triskalia and Cascade go off. It's rough. Time to go Runic Dujanks all my armors. It's really effective when I can use it. Ah, it's time for the shock.
That fin, big as a damn sail.
Alright, parry him, Dank, and prevent him from going underground. Come on.
I'll turn ye to gull food. Out of mana. Cursed creature. There's no sense leaving this. Might be worth something.
His damage and lightning res.
Wild spawn.
Yeah, let me go Runic Ward my equipment so I can actually cast this spell. That'd be nice.
I'm looking for the map fragment.
Let's see.
Can't find something. I can order most things in, you know.
Okay, good. Efficiency suit 2 helped out a lot as well, so that's good.
Not bad, eh?
Huh. Can only do the helmet. That still brings me up to 172. And I put the efficiency 2 in there to reduce the cost. So yeah, I should be able to spam it now. Useful.
Alright, I found the Singing Caverns, but not the map fragment.
What do we need the map fragment for?
So we can go do the Expedition Island? Do you not do
Well, I don't do it on my second or third playthrough.
that? Alright,
I don't think you have to, actually, but I found the fragment over here if you want to grab it.
Looks like part of a map.
A portal.
Ow, he punched me while I was using the portal. Just come up and punch a brother like that.
Alright, if you go into my portal, that's at the end of the island. You excited for the remake?
I don't know, it should be fun to play.
It's back here.
Start immediately running in the wrong direction, don't mind me.
Nah, that's all good. I'm famous for it.
Aoife? No. Just some foul trick.
Is he eating my buff? I think he's eating my buffs. The stupid little casty boy. I was like, no monsters on this road.
A brood chamber reeks of what's to come.
I need cooldown recovery on it too. We just went around in a whole circle, Tank. Why did you do this to me? I was following you.
Well, I think it was up top and to the left when we turned around.
Spawn of the deep.
The clam.
I'm not ready yet.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You! How dare you use her!
Come over here.
Oh, learner.
Talamor thought let from there. Good luck.
My DPS on this skill is already looking kind of disgusting. I don't even know what it is, honestly, because I got crit damage too, but like, just the panel reads already like 8k. I'm doing like 8,000 DPS or something. Yeah, that's right. I said, oh no, what happened if I do it? I rip off your nose. Oh no, got your whole nose, and I was going to rip it off. And now it's got your nose. Yeah, that's it. I got your nose. You know what I'm going to do with it? You know, I'm going to put it on my forehead. There you go. You want it back? Here. There you go. Oh, now it's on the side of your face because you moved. Yep, you got a crooked honker. A crooked snaz. Jank's crooked.
Alright, I'm going to Gunku Island. Gunku? Gakanu? Gakanu Island.
Ingangi Island.
Ahoy! What's your step, hey?
I need to go get a lesser jeweler's orb or a greater jeweler's orb real quick.
It's all good, I just want to turn that shark fin.
I'm trying to figure out how to min-max this Triskelion Cascade. Looks like you definitely want prolonged duration so that the buff lasts longer, so that you have more time to use it. Looks like you definitely want efficiency because it seems to cost a lot. I'm assuming if I can put cooldown recovery on there, that would be excellent as well.
For the shark fin, probably want the armor applies to elemental damage, right? Since I'm already stacking a bunch of armor versus like the 30% flat.
What layer are you going with?
Armor.
Just armor
And
itself, nothing else, or are you doing
Yeah,
armor
well,
evasion, or
Oh my.
just armor flat?
I'll wear it well.
I mean, either
So
one.
probably the
Either one
elemental.
would be a good option. Like, I don't think either one's bad.
Alright. I'm gonna go with elemental.
Okay, so I need more dexterity. Powered skill deals 10% more damage. Okay. I'm getting serious here. Get some gem cutters and start slamming those on there too. Should have done that earlier.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right.
You want to go tour the prison, or are you gonna be a moment?
I'm coming. Just trying to fix like minor inconveniences here.
No problem. Do your thing. I'm gonna port to the prison and go refill my water.
Boom. There we go. Minor inconveniences. Minor inconvenience.
Wait, is that what please the Tavakai can get?
Welcome. You are our guest. Hey, but you have my go then.
Land ahoy!
In the King's March Tavern? Oh, okay then.
Wild spawn.
Here's the chapel key.
So
Go to the chapel and gonna get married.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Recium pile.
Any of those you want?
I was looking at them. Fists of Caligar, Runic Extraction. Ah, can't look at anything because they're trying to beat me up. I thought Runic and Freezing looked pretty cool, but I don't know. The Rain of Blades actually might be interesting for my build. It's the one where I think when you break the target, or break the thing, it like shoots blades out, I think. venomous splinters. Skills base cost is equal to 173% of the base cost of the socketed skills. Cost gains 100% life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. That's... Expend a large amount of runic ward to instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself. Okay.
What I was thinking that would be good for is like cast type spell.
Out you come.
It's instant, but
Abominations!
could be other good uses.
Copies are always so silly though, and they just, I don't know, they just never attack in the appropriate locations. It would have to be a skill that doesn't matter where you attack.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why I was thinking like a giant comet.
Even then, like, they'll just spawn on like the corner of the screen and the comet will hit nothing. I have one right now. Like, it's part of the ascendancy that makes a copy of you, and it uses a copy of your skill, and he will legit just appear in the corner of the screen and hit nothing. Like, I don't even understand. The only reason I'm using it is because, like, he just did it right there. The only reason I'm using it is because it empowers the skill. So if he uses my skill, it empowers that skill, and I get, like, more damage on that skill when I use it or whatever, but... yeah. Might be something better for me to take on the tree than that. It seems really poopy. It also has, like, a really bad... like, I don't know. It's like 7 seconds, even juiced up, like in between casts. So I get like 1 empowerment every 7 seconds, or 6 seconds or something.
There was a lineage, a new one that it supports, and it gives +2 empowerments. I'm not sure if it would work with that. And maybe with Triskelion too.
Triskelion is nice, but like it just doesn't. Like I gotta hit it every single time I use the ability. I wish it was a buff that actually lasted for a little while.
Well, that's what I'm saying is there's a lineage that your next spell that it supports that empowers spells or attacks empowers +2, I think. Let me look at the verbiage. I have one.
The empowered spell becomes the center on your location and cascades to 6 areas around you. So it definitely does count as empowered, that's for sure.
Linked the lineage I was talking about.
Olroth's Conviction.
I'm not sure if that would work with it or not, but might be worth a try.
Apparently you can Triskelion Cascade Bone Blast. Did not know that.
claim ye.
I don't like the loss of damage that Spell Echo brings, but I feel like Spell Echo just has a very good effect on Bone Cage. It kind of like fixes some of the dead zones on it.
This door, a warning cast in iron.
Did you just burp at me, sir? Why are you burping at me? That's not very nice to be burping at people's faces. Yeah, that's rude. Burper.
You've got the wrong man.
Not even the Zarro's best could kill me. You think Zarro didn't try that? Of flesh and blood. Not even the Zarro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you? You cannot wound me. I cannot die.
He certainly did a whole lot of talking and not a lot of fighting.
Yeah, he was just kind of stuck in his animation of, not again, you can't defeat me.
Oh, you can't. Oh, no, you can see you can't do that. That's not allowed by the Geneva Convention.
You're cheating.
Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. Apparently, Bone Blast.
What? Then now we must find the others.
Is a runic skill. I thought it was a runic skill. It looked like a runic skill. Apparently, it works with that one ability, Runic Inscriptions, where you can like make it burn the ground. It's kind
Best
of
not
cool.
scared of the locals.
I went to the Isle of Kin.
My critical hit chance is 67.44%. That seems kind of insane. How much critical hit chance do I need with
Yes.
inevitable
Where to?
criticals?
I think you
33% pretty good because that's 1 in every 3 hits.
I think with your Oracle, right?
Yeah, I'm using the Oracle inevitable criticals, yeah.
I haven't played Oracle, but I've heard a lot of people say that they can attain 100% crit chance by the time they're end geared.
Yeah, but you don't need 100% crit chance, that's the thing.
As you wish.
Well, it's nice. Damage, and then you stack your huge crit damage.
Be wary here.
No, on Oracle, you just want 33 or 50, essentially. You just want a break point where it's 1 in 3 or 1 in 2, so you don't lose too much crit damage. So you build crit damage, but you don't want to lose it all when you're, critting. So you want a little bit of a non-RNG-ish, a little bit of cushion there.
Look at him.
Okay, cushion for the cushion.
Yeah, that's
Blood
the
mage,
power
you
of
go to
Oracle.
100%.
Well, yeah, Oracle has guaranteed crits, but you lose crit
Okay.
damage every time you don't roll a crit. You understand? So you want to
Oh, I
build
see.
enough crit to not lose a lot of your crit damage.
Got it.
But you don't need like 100% either, because it's just kind of a waste.
I go for either 1 in 3 or 1 in 2, depending on like my tree and the base type and all that.
Yeah, I think as much as I dislike losing the damage, I think Spell Cascade is a must with this ability. I think spell cascade just allows the ability to hit more targets. It makes it less of a like single target ability.
If you do end up with, I think you can do spell echo and cascade.
Echo's just useless. Just doesn't do anything.
The echo though, you can get that mystic avalanche, which procs a cascade with no negative damage or area.
Hmm. Mystic avalanche.
Kinfolk filth! What have they done to this creature? Your suffering ends here. Shameful.
So much ridiculous amounts of just raw damage that we're putting out. Or boss. Definitely gonna need more Runic Ward if I want to use Triskelion Cascade. I'm half tempted to see if I can throw Triskelion Cascade and I cast on. I want the buff, but I don't want to have to cast it.
Hotter than a damn forge in here.
Definitely gonna have to play around with all of the like spell cascade, lineage, like any things. I'll have to see what I can like finagle. I was half tempted to go with the Chronomancer, because the Chronomancer has that ability for like skills to repeat and echo. Or echo and cascade, like a % chance for them to just echo and cascade every single time you use them. Seems like a fun one for stacking cast speed. It's a pretty hefty % chance to echo and cascade. I mean, you could have like max cast speed build and just like spam your ability and get tons of echoes and cascades for free.
Do not bring soul fight.
Ah, you bloated tyrant! I'll cut you down the side. Enough with the stomping!
Good.
Give stuff get a face long enough.
The hell is that craziness going on the screen? The hell is that?
This piece has right. You must look for the last piece.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Is that all the pieces? Are we moving on to fighting Tavakai now?
Yes.
We haven't gone to Tazaleon.
Yeah, we got Shrike, I think. And Arasis at the end. So we have Hinekora and Shrike.
I'm a Hinekora.
Hinekora's got is it skills? I forget what it gives you.
Passives, tons of like plus stats and like passive skill points and all sorts of goody goodies and.
We called it. Oh,
all haunted by loss. He seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find.
He fears what he might find. Your mama's a hoe. That's what she might find.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know.
Yeah, prove to our ancestors that which I already know. That's interesting. So I have Bone Blast because it's on my wand, and I put runic inscriptions on it so it burns things. That little stupid little freebie attack guy, he just constantly appears and uses it and makes the fire go on the ground. Like, I don't even have to do it. It's kind of funny. He's just gonna do it for me.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
I need more time for that.
Exile.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
We passed the test. Warriors of Tazaleon.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafua.
Out of mana.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its own.
Wow, y'all just trying to beat me down back here, huh? Caught me running. Waterfall chest, ha 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 ha.
Nature's fury.
Oh, 1 Chaos Orb. Bonus reward. Both got a Chaos Orb.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalion.
Warriors of Tassalion.
No mana.
I need more time for that.
Tassalion smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
Mana. What am I paying respects to here? Like, what is that? Like a person sealed in the Dujing?
No fear. I am the one.
Oh, it's her.
It's
It's Navali. I'll faster than you, run around. Ha 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 ha. You can catch me. I'm super fast. Oh, dead end. Ow, turtle slam hurt. Ooh, we got this one. That's a fun one. Fight the same boss 6 times.
Can I?
Out of mana. No mana. Corruption truth.
Not so secret anymore.
A bone wand. Level 12 bone blast. Alright, are we almost at the point where we can... Yeah, we gotta start getting our stat points next. Another one of the ones where you gotta run all the way down to grab the waypoint and run back.
A strange privilege.
Death is not the end. There is always
Death is never the death, 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 is never the...
Out of mana.
the cycle of life continues.
Boobies.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Boobies, oh boobies everywhere, boobies, oh boobies, and get them boobies, oh boobies.
I need more time for that.
lagging up? Yeah, I'm definitely lagging up. Either that or I'm just playing with Dank on his ridiculous California server.
I'm not ready yet.
California, no doubt about it. Ain't that same?
You probably are, because I got a 12 ping.
Yeah, 100 ping sounds like California.
At least he's not playing in Japan like that one season.
Servers were so bad.
Thank Gato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato. Mr. Dank Potato.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
I was actually thinking it's kind of an odd idea, but I'm not exactly sure if self-casting the bone cage is really the best method to do it. I don't know. Like, there's all those spells and stuff, like like those ones that'll store up like a certain number of uses of an ability, and then you can just like press a button and they all unleash at the same time. I almost feel like Bone Cage would be better as like one of those things where you press the button and like it just unleashes hell. I mean, there's a couple of them, right? There's like Barrier Invocation, there's like Elemental Invocation, there's a couple of them where they like store up charges and then you press the button and it causes all the charges to go off at the same time in like a massive damage spike. I don't know what kind of invocation ability I would use with it, but... Hello. Hello. Yama sees you.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Fight the monkey.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi.
How you liking your new build?
It's working. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Come.
Get that quiet, didn't you?
It looks fun.
I need more time for that.
Catch yourself if you can. Over here. Breathe,
Ow.
Yama knows your fate. Catch this! Okay. Yama sees you. You, huh? We saw, yes.
Step forth. Hinekora, you may speak. The mother of death. You will one day. Hinekora invites, but now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know.
Hinekora wishes to punch you in the face, but now is not that time. We'll punch you in the face later.
Give me a quick second, I gotta feed my cats.
Never cat starve. What's up, Luna Delvis?
So just Shriek Island left, huh?
Shrieky, shrieky, shrieks.
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Compressed duration on Bone Blast make it go off quicker.
Should. Check in your tooltip.
Yeah, 0.88 seconds as opposed to 1 second, so slightly faster.
Outsider, I would have words with you.
How's my stream going? It's going great. I always have fun. From 1 to 10, the grade Path of Exile 2. Well, since Diablo 2 I'm grading a 10, I would put Path of Exile 2 at like an 8.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run
pretty good.
Isle of Shrikes.
Okay, good luck then.
Unique talisman, mace, or spear? Oh, quarterstaff. Or two-handed mace.
Don't matter. I don't think any of that stuff is worth anything.
Host of Mana! Honor the gate!
Oh, that War Pigs actually is worth something. I've seen those go for a bit. That's the trench timber, right? Oh, no, that's not the trench timber. It's kind of a fun one for builds like yours. It basically makes it so that monsters that are armor broken can shatter. And you can utilize like shattering effects with your armor break. It's kind of funny. So like you could have Herald of Ice, for instance, and when you kill a armor broken enemy, they would shatter and then they'd explode.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah, I dropped it on the ground back there. No, not a dead end. How did I know it was an artist spammer? I swear they're bots.
It looks to have been here longer than the cattle.
I swear there's like a bot script that they follow. Either that or there must be some sort of school that's training them and giving them a bot script. Hi. Hi. How are you? I'm fine. How about you? I'm okay. But I'm a starving artist that really needs some work. Would you mind if I show you my portfolio? No, please do not show me my portfolio. Here's my portfolio. you're definitely reading from a script, my friend, because I've heard your spiel about 7,358 times. Give or take 1,000. My favorite is, where did you get your profile picture? It looks so cool. Did you know that I make profile pictures? Even if you are a real human, and even if you're not reading from a script, I hate to tell you, like, I get approached by about literally 10,000 graphic artists a day. Like per hour. With your exact same script and exact same lines. Like, it's not gonna work, buddy. Nobody in the world needs that much graphic art.
I'm not ready yet.
And then every single time, even when I try to be nice and I look at their portfolio, they're always like, alright, well, that'll be $500 for, like, one profile picture. And I'm like, I can go on Fiverr and get one for $10. Like, oh. What are we doing with our lives?
I'm not ready yet.
You're no natural creature. I need more time for that. Oh, what is wrong with you? Out of mana. Out of mana.
Chaos Orb. Tavakai. Tavakai. Double bobble bobble guy. Come on down, it's double guy. Double guy.
I would speak with you. Come.
Let's see, there's Elemental Invocation. There's Barrier Invocation. Barrier Invocation is where you take energy shield damage. The more energy shield damage, the more you get to spam. What other invocations are there? There's Feral Invocation. Reaper's Invocation. Yeah. I need level 58 so I can use cast on crit. I mean, I can waste all my mana in a single go. Cause that's the way, I like it, waste my mana, I waste it.
Where to?
Gotta sail to Erastus, it won't let me teleport to you.
Oh, it's because it's doing that stupid bubble forced animation.
Accept utopia. Embrace the savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for... Why did it come to this?
Why did it come to this? Because your mom's at home. Yo, 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 mama was in the dark alleys, in the back of the past in the valleys, and she tried to sell her tallies, and I don't really know what to say, 'cause she couldn't even sell one a day. Nobody wants your mama's rusty old. Is that the bell down there? Oh, what's the bell up here? Yeah, there's the Exile bell. Exalts!
Strange order about this bell.
Give me a portal, I'm way far away. If you can.
What? You can come if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Get your Exalt bells and then you can go and do your thing. And I gotta run too. I'm gonna run right to the boss. And they tripped me, so frickin' rude, and now they're dead. Ho! I was trying to save you, I was trying to run on by, but you kept trying to kill me, and now I'm gonna have to cry. I wasn't even running. That's some bullcrap. I wasn't even running. How did you heavy stun me, you little turds? For a white wand and Diablo 2 is rotated for Bone Spear, can you use a U wand, or does it have to be a bone wand? Are you talking about, like, the white rune word? The white rune word has to go in a 2-socket wand. Some of the wands are not capable of 2 sockets. I don't remember off the top of my head every single wand and all of the sockets, but yes, there are some wands that are not capable of 2 sockets. So I would go to Area at Summit and look up the wand bases and see. Most likely, it's probably what you're talking about is the number of wand sockets. He's got buffs up. Kill him through his buffs. Chaos Orb, haha, mine. Yeah, it's 2 sockets for the rune run. Yeah, exactly. So, if you go look up on the Area at Summit, go look up the wands. Some of the wands are not capable of 2 sockets. They are only capable of 1 socket as basis. So, the answer to your question lies in Area at Summit, where it lists the number of sockets per base type. So, the reason why some of the wands are not compatible as a white base is because they cannot get 2 sockets. That is the answer to your question, as simply as I can make it.
Item has wrong base type. What?
You gonna parry Smile and Shield too?
I guess you can't use the prefix suffix thing with the this until it's an endgame item.
Twilight Twit.
I don't know.
Item has wrong base type when I'm trying. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. That's what's going on.
Using the wrong jawbone.
Good douche. No, item level's too high.
So you need a nod.
There we go. Now we're getting through this. Okay. Yes, we win.
You need a nod to tank. Okay, so now I have Arcane Surge. I have a 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge whenever I deal a critical hit. I do 100% critical hits, so that should be 100% uptime of Arcane Surge. I don't see how that would be anything less than 100% uptime. Is that the boss? That's the boss. He always jumps across. Just come over here. He always jumps to the other side, like every single time. It's scripted.
Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
Yada yada yada.
As you wish.
He always jumps to the other side.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My baby, you must take your leave.
We just sit and ambush him.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the
Coolest thing Tavakai ever does in this game is literally this. Followed by the dumbest thing that Tavakai does right afterward, where the guy's literally begging for his life, and he just, like, obliterates him out of existence. He's like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, and then he just literally just, like, disintegrates him with his axe. Like, goodbye.
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
Tavakai's such an
The
idiot.
ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place.
You're never gonna convince
No
me.
two ways
Tavakai's not
about it.
the dumbest rock that was underneath of the dumbest rock.
You've done well.
He's so dumb.
Feels oddly familiar.
How you do that? I can't do that with my skills. They don't let me spin.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
No, that one lets me spin. Okay. Oh my god, it's so bright. Look, behold, an idiot. Now hurt your sister, because that's exactly what you wanted to do, right? Just beat your sister up. Everything I do for my people. Yeah, kills his whole village. Everything I do for my gods. This is not the way. I'll do it myself. Worst character ever that ever existed in time and space. I'm sorry. You can't write a character to be ultra super religious and then have him literally get talked to by his god. His guy literally pops up and is like, this is not the way. And instead of this ultra religious creature going like, oh, dang, my bad. I'm sorry, God. I thought I was doing what you wanted. Well, course correction time. Nah, he's just like, well, I'll do it myself then. He's freaking dumb as a bag of rocks. Not even like a good quality bag of rocks either. Just like the worst, lowest quality bag of rocks that ever existed.
We do close eventually, you know.
I could write a whole synopsis on how terrible Tavakai is as a character.
That blood rosaries. Oh, I've said go on then. Where to?
I feel like Tavakai deserves his own song. He needs like a Captain Planet song, but like the worst version of it. Like looting and polluting is not the way. So watch as I loot and pollute my own bay. The God says not to, but I do it anyway. My people are important, so I killed all of them. Hey, oh, let's murder everything that's important in the game. Dude, why am I stuck over here in the corner? Like, what the hell's going on? They put baby in the corner over here, and I can't move. Tank, get me out of the corner. I'm stuck.
I can't help
They
you,
put
that's
baby in the
funny.
corner, and I can't get out.
The fevers rotted their minds.
Portals are disabled here. I can't move. I can't click. I can't do anything. I can't cast
Dude,
spells. I can't teleport out. I can't teleport to Dank.
Alt F4.
I can't do anything. Exit the character selection screen. Let's try that.
Flawless victory.
They're trolling you.
Dude, now my game's all screwed up.
So much death. I can feel it in the air.
I can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the water. I can feel it. I can feel it in the talisman. Tavakai is a freaking idiot. He's the dumbest of them all. I don't know if I even want him on my side, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be as dumb as he can be. I feel like somewhere along the line, Tavakai made a wish to be like the dumbest that he could ever be, and that's how we got the current Tavakai. It's like, I want to be the dumbest one. So freaking bootlicking dumb. I want to put salt on my salt. I want some salt for my salt. And when my people are in danger, instead of saving them, I'll kill my people, 'cause that's the way that heroes do it, yeah.
Tavakai?
When a man begs for his life and asks me to spare him, I'll use my biggest and strongest attack and disintegrate him on a whim. 'Cause I'm a fool, and my courage will pull me through. I'll make a mistake or 3 or 2, 17 mistakes. Murdered my whole clan. It's like that quest with Doriani where he's like, go get the hidden clan of the Doriani people and bring them so that we can use them for war. You literally murder every single person on the way to the 2, and then you kill the 2 as well, and then Doriani's like, you fools! Did you not recognize the secret code words? It's like all of Doriani's people are just dead. You go murder them all. I don't think that's what we were supposed to do.
You're the bad guy. That's why you were exiled.
My headcanon half the time when I go through that zone is I'd have to try and not kill as many of Doriani's people as I can. Like, let me just try and not murder everybody. Let's see how let's because you know I'm not supposed to be murdering everybody. It's minimal murder. Okay, we did minimal murder. Only what was necessary at the moment for Murder Nation. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Found a checkpoint.
Madness took it.
Another Chaos Orb. You find Chaos so much during the campaign. It's like just free money for anybody leveling up. Get them, sell them. Market with a B.
I sell some of these low-level uniques and weapons. And the shield. How much do you spend to sell or to level a character? I spend 100 to level like.
Try not to spend too much money on it, but
I need more time for that.
it does make it more
I think
fun
I
when you
spent-
drop a couple div on the plate.
I spent like 150 exalts.
I need more time for that.
I'll have to play around with that rework chest or new chest or whatever it was. It's like, oh, 40 div if you want to use it at 28. Like, okay, how much at 40? Oh, 25 div. Okay, I'll just wait till it happens.
Yeah, like for me, I went to go look and see if there was a low-level Triskalia on Cascade, and there was like, like one. Couple div, you know, no big deal.
I need more time for that.
Premium leveling.
No, I mean, I really wanted Triskalia on Cascade for this build, so kind of like it was kind of heart and muscle of the whole build, so didn't make much sense not to get some.
I'm not ready yet.
So I could learn how it works and like actually figure it out. I'm glad I did, because you know, like, I realized I need more runic ward, I need efficiency cost would be nice, like there's a bunch of things. Duration of the buff is also important, because that thing really doesn't last very long.
Same.
Moon was saying that there's one that makes it so that the empowered skill actually goes twice, so maybe that would actually be good too. I'm struggling between the spell echoes and the spell cascades, and like, you know, I think this skill works really well with all of them. Might be one of those situations where I'm using like the lineage supports, the lineage echoes and the lineage cascades.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time
This is a
for
Karui
talk is
matter.
over.
Then we'll
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Yeah, they're not though. Like,
What even guides you, foul one?
I need more
what
time
guides
for
me? Bones. So many bones. So many bones. Oh, is he gonna knock me down? Alright, get up against the wall. Get up against the wall. Nah, he can't get me. He can't get me. Ah, he got me anyway. It's alright.
It keeps on like this, there'll be naught left to say.
He's not polite. He's not a nice person. I don't like him very much. He's always trying to punch me and stuff.
Arastas? Arasta?
Now you will die.
Oh, come in the back of my
let me in.
Your strength, Tokuhama.
What a nice church you have.
It would be a shame if somebody spammed a bunch of bone under your butthole.
Reject me. All I have done in your honor.
All that I have done in your honor.
Myself.
I will save my people myself.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Goodbye, Tamakai. Tier 2. Ah, explodey fire, explodey fire.
This isn't even his final phase.
I believe so.
Or form, even.
You must relinquish the weapon.
It's not anyway.
This. Because this is not the way. Then I will do it myself.
Handle it the cowrie way.
For the cowrie.
For the cowrie that you all murdered.
For the poke.
For the Pokemon.
The time of the Pharaoh is nigh.
Wow, +2 level of all spell skills on a random droppity boopity boops.
Nothing matters but the beast. Go.
Nothing matters, nothing at all. Punch you in your brawl.
I want to see the Ferdinand versus the Kariri. That's what I want to see.
Do whatever it takes.
Alright, I gotta go make dinner. Thanks
go.
for the help, Ginger.
You
It
go
was,
make dinner then.
Yep, it was fun getting through this. I'll probably finish these up tonight or tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.
See you, Ding.
Later.
See ya.
Later.
Wouldn't wanna be ya. Level 50 Oracle. Gonna hit you in your butt.
Let us seek out.
Let's go to Mount Crier. I'm gonna get in there, and I was gonna get in there.
Before us stands Mount Clyde. There is no pretend if remember. Of course.
I mess with Cody too much. He gives me them crazy eyes. He's like, he said, you keep on doing it one of these days. You gonna learn.
My tribe is but if you bought a minute once, I'll make it worth your else. A pleasure.
Welcome, keep you. If not, I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
I saw some post that said, life is too short. Annoy your dog. Ba-la-la, ba-la-la. I don't care, your muscle. Kick from party, ha 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 ha.
I need more time for that.
Has been deleted.
Balance restored.
Yeah, I was actually able to kill the little bastard. Level 52. Dude, that crow was flying right at my monitor. Like, what the hell?
I need more time for that.
What's the max spirit you can get on a armor?
It would be
61 before corruption.
it would be the armor base with the flat on it. So there's an armor base that has like I think it's like, what is it, like 21 or something on it?
That'll make 3.
Well, there's an armor energy shield one has 30.
30, yeah. And then you can get the flat as well as the base, which is probably the highest one out there that's rolled and not like unique or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Are you running armor energy shield?
I need more time for that.
Because the base type is pretty common. I mean, finding a really good one that has really high spirit is harder, but
No mana.
there's also other options like that one unique armor that like gives you spirit for like each gem or idol or gem you have inserted or something. I don't know how much you can squeeze out of that thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Because currently I'm using Enfolding Dawn. I'm just looking for a better option.
Down beat.
What level are you?
I'm not ready yet.
Are you the high level or are you
79.
the low level? 99?
79.
Oh yeah, there's definitely better options at 79, for sure.
Holy cow! You got the 79 with that armor on? That's impressive.
Yeah, that's a baby armor. That's a little baby armor. That's not for to do that. That's for the little babies. Are you a minion build?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good spirit options for minion builds. I mean, just right off the bat, if you just search for the base type that has the flat spirit on it and look for like a spirit type, I'm sure you could find one for relatively cheap. Now, getting like a really good one with high armor and high energy shield is another matter, but like if you just type in a body armor and then ink, and then we do spirit, and then we do implicit spirit, which is the easiest way, and then bam, and then you can sort by spirits, and you have like 61 as the max, so let's put like 50 on the base type, and the implicit goes to 35, so let's put like 28, and well, let's bring that down to like 25. Oh wait, hold on, I got the numbers reversed. 50 and 28, bam. And then sort by armor, energy shield, and then put like a cap on the cost of like maybe like 3 div. Yeah, there's a 1051 armor, 282 energy shield, 56 base spirit, 30 flat spirit, 3 divs. It also has 33 cold res. There's another one that has 38 lightning res and 27 intelligence. There's a bunch of them up there. They're cheap. They're not even that expensive. I mean, and that's like 56 plus 30. That's what is that? 80, like 80 plus spirit for like a div or two. You could probably even go even cheaper than that and just look for exalts. And just sort by like armor, energy shield. Let's say, let's do like 800 armor would be like sufficient, and then do like, I don't know, like 190 energy shield, and then just sort by price. Yeah, and there's literally like a 1 Exalt option up here for 51 spirit, 28 spirit base with fairly decent mods. Level 70. Another one for 5 Exalts. Another one for 9 Exalts. Pick and choose your favorite mods for dirt cheap. Yeah, I'll put like a screenshot of like the top 2 spirit options on the trade panel. And all I'm really doing is just putting in stats. These 2 stats, like nothing special, just explicit spirit and implicit spirit. And then I'm filtering by the armor energy shield value. So I look for armor energy shields that don't have crappy armor and crappy energy shield. And just like that, you can end up with some pretty interesting options. There's more spirit options than just those, but I mean, can't go wrong with like 1 Exalt for nearly 80 spirit. That's not bad at all.
Wretched animal!
3 down, 3 remain.
You know what's been messing me up all season on the searches, Leon? Sockets. When you go to price check an item, it always puts in the sockets.
Yeah,
And like, so when you go to search, it only pulls up items that have that number of sockets, which means that it won't pull up any item that's unsocketed, which is stupid. And so I've started to just take that out entirely now. Like whenever it pops up, just always remove the sockets. Because it's been screwing up all my searches, leaving out like valuable results that have people just haven't socketed. Also the quality too. If you quality your item, but when you go to price check it, it'll put in the quality percentage. You got to take that out as well.
Yep.
It puts in way too much crap in the list.
Yeah, it could work both ways. Like it could put in like a lot less, and then someone would complain. I sold an item for 1 Exalt that was worth 300 divines because I didn't know I had to check the sockets. You know.
Yeah, sockets only matters if you have more than the normal number of sockets. Just like quality only matters if you have more
These
than
people
the normal
don't know these
percentage of
things,
quality. Like it's just. Like there should be another search option that says like total number of possible sockets or something. Like possible sockets would be a better search option than total sockets.
Wretched animal! I need more time for that!
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Submit to the stone.
It's no spirit!
So much poison on the floor. Why is there so much freaking poison on the floor? On the floor.
I've never seen this map mod before. On the Jade Isles, Fragment of Immortality.
Fragment of Immortality. Yeah, I did that one. We juiced it up super crazy. It was a good one.
What realm shut down?
No, my addiction.
My addiction.
They must have found something to take it down for 5 minutes. Who broke it? Who abused it? We caught you.
Who messed up the deer jinx?
It was Brizak.
Who messed up all them douchebanks? Who messed up every douchebag all up in the douchebag bank on land?
Wait.
Douchebag.
I use these abyssal wasting rings. I feel like I'm fighting abyss at all times. It just turns every mob into like a green abyss looking thing.
A green abyss monster. It's the green abyss monster murderer. Got the green abyss monster murderer.
Yes.
Gonna hit him with the monster murdering.
Old roots find new soil.
I need 103 intelligence, and I'm just not very smart. 103 intelligence, and I'm just not very smart. My brain can't handle all this magic crap. My brain can't handle none of this crap. Dang it, I can't even use cast on critical until I get to level 58. 58 is a long ways away. I didn't even check. Did they actually quality this gear? Like, no. Bought a bunch of crappy gear off the thing. I didn't even check to see if it was qualityed.
Brave walker.
Let me by your strength to Kahama.
Keep puffing him up.
This is not the way. Make it make sense. GGG. Make it make sense. It makes no sense. Make it make sense, cause it makes no sense. Make it make sense, don't make no sense. GGG's like, alright, we have a new character. Okay, his name is Tabakai. Alright. He's gonna be hyper religious. Alright. He's always gonna talk about his gods. Okay. And how he does everything for his gods. Alright. And how gods help protect his people. Okay. And he always talks about the way. Alright. And how he always follows the way no matter what. Okay. And then how his gods tell him about the way. Alright. At the end of the game, we're gonna have the gods talk to him. Okay. And he's gonna ask the gods to do something, and the gods are gonna reply to him and say, this is not the way. And he's gonna tell the gods to go F themselves. Wait a minute, I thought he was hyper religious. Well, he is. I thought he loved his gods. Well, he does. And I thought he would do anything for them. Well, he would, but like, so his gods talk to him finally. Yeah, it's for the first time ever. And like, and he tells them to go shove it. That doesn't seem logical at all in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, well, you know what? That's the story, and we're sticking to it. Like, well, it's stupid.
There's one ahead.
I don't think the hyper-religious guy that did everything for his gods is going to suddenly turn on his gods. That just doesn't seem logical.
I need more time for that.
Oh, Bruzak got sick. Just to listen, Bruzak, feel better.
Bruzak, get a Napums. Ain't nothing a Napums can't fix.
Trying to hold us down, Bruzak.
Only 2 to go.
Can't hold us down.
I'm not ready yet.
Because we're having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time. Cause Bruzak's afraid to suck yesterday, and he's still afraid to suck today.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. You're not the only feral beast here. No mana. I need more time for that.
I have no idea if this character is even going to scale up to like the damage I need for mapping. Might be one of those characters that only works in campaign.
Oh, way.
Well, I got the icy tusks of the Tuscalaisalon. Oh wow, look at that ridiculous freaking DJ. Bruzak would be so jealous. Bruzak would be super jealous.
Dude, if you dropped that on late start, that would have been like, I don't know how many divs.
Dude, it's look at the level requirement with +3.
I know.
It's actually beautiful. Like I could probably sell that for a couple div, I bet.
Yeah, right now for sure. Yeah, that's true. I forgot how expensive all this stuff is, low level.
I mean, it's a level 52 Dujank. Like, what do I do to this? I can't do anything to raise the level requirement, so I guess I just hit it with like a
57 it could go up, I guess.
yeah. I don't really want to raise the level requirement, so let's just hit it with a regal.
Check what it's at.
We got pretty nice allies in your presence regenerate. I mean, that's not awful. And then I don't know if I can hit it with a grater. Is it too high level for a grater? Let's see. It's level 52. Let's slam it. Okay. Yeah, looks like the graters work. The level's not going up. Ooh, I got increased spirit.
Well, that's even better now.
Yeah, there you go. Now it's a +3 minion with increased spirit, fizz damage, and increased damage. That's not
Check
bad.
the price. Check the price.
Check the price. Check the price. Check the price. Okay, let's pull out the this, pull that out. Spirit 129, that can stay. Take out Purity of Lightning. Let's pull out maximum mana. Leave the increased damage in there. Pull that out. Okay. Yeah, it's like minimum 3 divs right now. There's like 3 div, and then there's a 4 div. Both of those are +2s, those are just plus. You guys are pathetic. Okay, where's your +3s? You ain't got freaking +3s? Nah, this is like way better. This is way better than your little trash. Your little +2 trash at level 52. This is like, that's +2 trash. I got a +3, y'all little freaking little punks. Don't come out here with your little namby-pamby, little namby-pambies.
Charge a premium.
Little namby-pambies. Dude, there's like none up there with 129 spirit and +3 skills. There's like 0 zilch. I can't find crap. Let me take off the fizz damage. Okay, if I take off the fizz damage, which is honestly, why would I do that? But yeah, there's one up there for 3 divs, which has no fizz damage on it. Crappy regen. Like, no, like a little bit of allies in your presence damage. Yeah. I think this is like easy, like 15 to 20 div. I don't even know. Like as a little like low level starter do jank.
15 div?
Yeah, let's get throw it and I'm gonna throw it in the shop. We'll see. I'm gonna throw it up there for 15 div. Let's see if somebody snags it for their little low level minion character.
Yes, yes. As long speak well, all the best.
Bum, 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 la, la, la. Gotta pay for all my stuff somehow.
Well, perhaps we can.
Wah, 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 wah. Waka, 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 waka. Waka, oh waka, oh waka, 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 oh waka, oh waka. Waka, 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 waka. Isn't there like a whole fizz damage thing up here I was looking at? Let's get physical, physical. Oh baby, 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 physical, 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 physical. Oh yeah, there was this whole cluster over here I was going towards. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yo, you get the bow wow wow, yippee yo. I mean, 15 div for somebody trying to go back and do a character, you know, like a minion character late on. I mean, that sounds like fun. For minions, that spirit's huge, and the skills are huge. Like it's, yeah, I could see it.
Taking poor Bruce X money.
Well, I mean, if we were doing a campaign, I'd just give it to Bruce. It'd be in Bruisax's hand if we were campaigning.
Campaigning, my bane.
When you hit a little bit of campaign, and you don't really want to hit your brain, so you put on a helmet, then it doesn't do no good, 'cause you still got hit in the brain. Oh, my character is annihilating everything. And your mama, she don't even sing. But the frickin' bone cage is gonna hit them all. Got the bone cage and it's at the mall. And we hit a Triskelion Cascade, and we're gonna hit him in the blades, and we get the Triskelion Cascade. Oh god, not the bullets.
That's what we're expecting have no level requirement. I didn't think, like, how many of these actually have
That
a
one
level?
is really good too for early game. I've used that on 2 characters now in early game. I think it's beautiful. I love it.
Kinda gotta go check the one I want to use.
Yeah, most of them have like a level requirement of like 65, but some of them have a much lower level requirement, which is really nice.
Kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
Otaka.
I need for my ultimate weapon, I need a weapon that's desecrated with that mod on it, so I don't have to worry about utilizing a armor break thing. The one we found out yesterday is apparently only a desecration. It's like critical spells that hit with critical whatever, like break armor based on a certain percentage or whatever. I think it's a guaranteed one too. I think you could just guarantee that on any wand.
Have you seen the like +1 suffix weapons people crafted and stuff? Those things are insane.
Yeah, you could definitely make some crazy stuff with the +1 suffixes. Alright, Elder Maddox. Where's my freaking headhunters? Come on, let's go. Age Blood, headhunters, come on. He's got a Death Rush ring in here. That's about the coolest thing he's got in there is the Death Rush ring. Are those actually expensive?
No.
I think nothing in here is expensive, so I think that's
Rings are useful for lore weaves, I guess.
I think that's the only one in there that I haven't seen really before.
He's gonna have a headhunter for me.
Wretched animal.
I know it. He's holding on to just for me.
So you're saying he's got it in reserve? Is that what you're saying?
Another one over there. I got a label.
You think he got it in reserve for you? He's just reserving it. Coming on down to that park and meet some friends of mine. Another point in physical damage. Another point in physical damage. Another point in physical, another point in physical damage.
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
Run! This is the place where my headcanon is, like, literally to get through here without killing anything. It's like, look at all these things that are Doriani's creations that I totally don't want to kill. I'm not trying not to murder all of Doriani's people. You get to the end and Doriani's like, okay, let's see how many recruits we brought in for the team. Why does this say 5? Well, that's all that was left alive, okay? 5? That's it? There were thousands down there. Well, they kept trying to kill me. Maybe if you went yourself, Doriani, instead of sending me, maybe they would have listened to you. They didn't listen to me. They were rude. I gave them the passcode and they just said murder. Murder. Murder everything. Murder. Passcode invalid. You fools, did you not get the passcode? Yes.
Elder Maddox sold me John.
How much, John?
All John.
Are we in the same place?
Yeah, I just caught up. I just caught up.
No mana. Away to the vault lies.
Realm shutting down in 10 minutes.
I'm trying to rush through to get to this stuff as fast as I can. Let me in! Let me in, let me in. It's a sin. Let me in, let me in. It's a sin. Let me in. Digga-digga-dee, digga-digga-dee. Press that button. Digga-digga-doo, digga-digga-dee. Y'all better get off me, suckers, okay? This ain't a game. I'll kill you if I have to. How many of my soldiers were horribly maimed? Well, many. Okay, they kept trying to stab me in the eye with like Kuzacottles and stuff. I'm sorry. Maybe you should train your warriors not to attack people who have the password. How about that? No, no, no! You knocked me down because I was running. No. Bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Maze, maze, maze.
They'll never catch me alive, Batman.
Maze, maze, maze.
Amaze, what?
Maze, maze, maze.
Where are we amazing?
It hasn't kicked in yet. It's gonna kick in soon.
Somebody just called somebody fatty. He said, "Can I call you daddy?" And the other guy said, "Can I call you fatty?" What the hell's going on in chat right now?
I'm not ready. You're always in those chats. You got the weirdest chat up there.
Oh, I don't know. I'm in trade 820.
That's global, sir. Daddy Ooh is global. I didn't trade.
No, my bad.
Chaos unleashed.
Quick, take the servers down for maintenance.
Our sacrifice is long remembered. No mana.
Dude, Triskelion, Cascade, and Bone Blast. It's kind of funny to look at. It's kind of crazy.
Cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, look at it. Watch it. Womp, womp. And then it has like the runic inscription, and you get all the fire on the ground too.
Fools, you sent letters indeed.
No way.
Yeah, the more I use Bone Blast, the more I'm starting to like it. I think if I can actually put 5 support gems in it, might actually be like a pretty useful spell.
It's kind of like a coccyx shape.
It's interesting. Like it's basically a runic inscription you put on the ground, so it's like I don't know, like a curse almost. That's what it kind of seems like.
At this time of
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last. I have.
Yeah, this in the same. This I am. You come.
We're not
Welcome
gonna
back.
make it.
The slay them. Choose or do not.
The location. Activate. Stay in sight.
Oh wow, +4 all level fire spells. Okay.
We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it.
What if I do make it? How much time do I have left? 10 minutes?
Oh no.
I gotta go kill the scorpion and the worm.
Ah!
Scorpion and the worm.
Trying to kill me.
Scorpion and the worm. The scorpion and the worm. Oh, hi, ho, the Dario. The scorpion and the worm.
5 minutes.
I'm running. I'm running to the scorpion and the worm. I'm gonna make it.
You're not gonna make
I
it.
found it. I found the scorpion and the
No,
worm. I found
you're
it.
not
I
gonna-
found it. I found the worm. Triskelion Cascade the worm. I don't like you, worm. You're ugly. Ow, the poison hurts. Poison ouchie. I think I should focus on the scorpion. Focus on the scorpion first. I feel like the scorpion is the easier kill out of the two.
I just killed the brother and sister.
Nice. Get to the scorpion. Come on here.
I can't get there.
Come on, hurry, hurry.
No,
You got time,
we're
you got
not
time,
gonna
you
make
got
it.
time,
We're not gonna make it.
You can do it, I believe in you.
We're not gonna make. I don't want to check what the lineage requirement is. Oh wow, that's amazing level 54 chest. I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, you little hoe bag freaking up chai. Dang it. I might not be able to kill the scorpion and the worm in time. It's too powerful. They're too powerful, Leon. I don't have the proper resistance to poison. They are spraying poison all over my soul. All over the very soul of my core, of my being. Triskelion Cascade.
Triskelion Soul.
The Triskelion Flame.
Walking calamity.
No, they're so mean. Why are they so mean? Dude, the freaking
Get 'em?
worm just like poison bombs you.
I don't know. How long do we have?
I didn't realize even if you're not near the worm, he's just like,
2 minutes.
He's just like spamming poison
Divide
bombs on
me.
you.
Divide
Fight you. Ah, okay, hurry up. Come on, get in here.
We're not gonna make it.
Get in here for worm
Oh, no.
killing action.
It's loading. Am I dead? Because I hear sounds when I'm loading.
I
got
see
lots of
you're
sounds.
outside the checkpoint. You're not even in the boss arena.
Why is he hitting me? I just got here.
No, he likes you. You're friendly. Oh my god, I'm so slow right now. This is ridiculous. I'm like in like 17 layers of freaking slow bubbles.
I need more time for that.
Where's the boss? Like, they're all hiding.
They're
both, like,
just
under-
super hiding. It's,
Okay, we're on a time limit here. We're gonna.
they
burn this
know.
guy.
They know we're on a time limit. They are
He's
well
done, he's
aware.
done. 1 minute. Burn him down. Spray him, spray him.
Spray him, spray him, spray, 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 spray. Hit him, 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 hit him.
Eat my dragon's breath, you fool.
Yeah, get spiked. Get Triskelion spiked. Oh, now we gotta run north and get our buff. Let's go.
We don't have time to get that.
Go, go,
We
go,
don't
go,
have
go,
time.
go,
We
go,
gotta
go,
get
go,
our
go, 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 go.
Time. We don't have
Go,
time.
go, 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 go. We get the checkpoint.
Okay.
Get the checkpoint.
No, there's no checkpoint.
There's a checkpoint. Oh god, there's a checkpoint right there. Never catch me alive, monsters. You never catch me alive. found it. I found it. Ah, 10 seconds. Loading. Ah, almost there. Oh, no. Oh, God. 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. No. They're going to boot us. We're not going to make it. We're almost there. Run past the guy. Hit the platform. Run. Run. Hit the thingy. Press the button. Drink the potion. Ha 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 ha! Limited power!
That's not fair.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I got some pizza combos. Pizza combos! Cody, you want a pizza combo? He said, well, of course I want a pizza combo. He said, first off, though, what is a pizza combo? Second off, give it to me now. You bet not swallow the combo. The cheese is inside the combo. You gotta at least give it a chomp so the cheese comes out. That's how it works. If you like a combo, I will give you a combo. Crunch it. There you go. Get the cheese out of there. You gotta get the cheese on us. Disconnected from patching server before patching. Patch. What? Let's see if we can find the patch notes. Forum index. Patch notes. 0.53 restart, June 23rd. That's today. What is that about? Fix an issue with the guild stash where remove only stash tabs of specific types could be deleted despite still having items in them. Is it back up yet? I guess not. Oh, we broke the game. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Well, boo frickin' who? Oh, I'm back in. However, I have a D2 map as a PoE player. That's not a D2 map, buddy. That's Diablo 1. Path of Exile 2 is nothing more than a copy of Diablo 2 anyway. I don't know what bug you got up your butt. Path of Exile 2 is literally a copy of D2. I could go over line by line and talk about everything they copied. There's like hardly any original content in this game, which is fine because it's a fun game. And D2's the GOAT.
I can't get in. It's all you.
Yeah. I made it. I'm here.
Let me in too.
Can't get in. It's a Steam issue. It says Steam not log on.
Standalone client for the win.
Standalone your mama for the loss.
I'm in through Steam.
You know what? Who asked you?
I think they patched Leon out.
Yep. Fixed an issue where Leon kept breaking our game. He no longer has access. This should fix the issue for now.
This is Steam. Who's playing BS? What is happening to my whole computer? Did I just get hacked?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like anyone else on this computer plays Steam? Who's playing right now?
Get me to maps. I don't need you to get me to maps, buddy. Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm all about the journey, my friend.
There's a problem connecting to Steam.
Oh, heavy belt.
Am I banned from Steam?
Banned. Alright, time to transform it. Go, go, go. Transform, transform. Failure.
Is Steam down?
Is Steam down? Yes.
Overloaded. What the heck? Overloaded, overloaded. Okay, over.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Oh, this is an expedition. 1,000 miles per hour.
I can't get to the trade market now.
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
Just keep getting error occurred.
I need more time for that.
And we're gonna hit him with the Triskelion Cascade. Gonna hit him with the beam.
I think Steam is crap a bit.
Not the linen belt.
Can I rob the dead without paying for it?
Can I rob the dead?
You still can't get in?
Nope.
They turned into a hardware company and they started ignoring their software.
Their hardware has failed to be competitive price-wise. AI has taken them out before they even got started. If the Steam Machine was like $800 or something, I might have gotten one for my nephew. That would have been really nice.
How much
Yeah.
are they? Did anybody part it out to see if they were worth it?
So they're 1050 baseline. That's with like a 512 hard drive. If you like as soon as you get the controller and the hard drive, it starts going up to like 1400 or something. And the
Yeah, I
specs
think-
are not that good. Like it can't even run what.
Serpent Clan.
Like they were trying to get like 4K 60 FPS going, and they can't do that. And they essentially lied.
Well, I mean, I think when they developed it, hardware was cheaper. It just got hit by unfortunate market
The
forces.
people who dreamed that it was going to be $3.99. Like,
oh yeah.
What world were they hiding in? They were hiding in the silly land of like PC parts costing no money.
Basically, like the PS5 Pro outperforms it, and is cheaper.
I mean, the one advantage it does have is you can get software for games much more affordably.
I mean, it has a lot of advantages. Like that's why everyone wanted it to just flat out win in every aspect because the advantages are crazy. It's a full-fledged computer. You can install any operating system you want. You can even put Windows. I don't know why you would, but you can put Windows in the thing. It has no limitations for peripherals. Any like USB, everything works. It's not like PlayStation and Xbox who restricts like, oh, I gotta buy a new arcade stick because it no longer supports the old arcade stick for some reason because they're idiots, even though it's all USB.
Yeah, I was hoping the pricing would be competitive with PlayStation, but it is not.
I don't know. I've had a Steam Deck. I do not like the Steam OS Linux interface bullshit. It's not good. I do not think it works well. I don't think it's easy to mod. I don't think it's like better than Windows. Again, I just don't think it works very well. It's like trying to run, like an alien operating system on like hardware that runs on Earth, and then you're like trying to like run like another alien company's game on that at the same time while you're already like trying to interface tech weirdly. It just doesn't translate well. It really does not. And I don't know exactly what they're trying to achieve there. I guess they just don't want to use Windows, but I don't understand why you're going to run a Linux-based operating system to run a Windows-based program and then like just do it poorly.
I'll take it.
I mean, I think the only good thing about what they're trying to do is they're trying to remove the overhead from the Windows operating system and then basically turn that extra performance from the overhead into like available power that you can run the games. But I feel like they're losing just as much performance by trying to run a Windows-based program on a Linux-based operating system in the first place. So any overhead that they're gaining from it, they're losing at the same time. Like it's like a catch-22. They're trying to emulate essentially a Windows-based program on a Linux-based operating system, and it causes a lot of performance degradation. And one of the things that I noticed about the entire like setup with the whole like converting a app from like a Windows-based operating system to a Linux-based operating system and like whatnot, it'll work as long as they've optimized it. As long as Steam went through the process of optimizing the thing, it'll work. But if Steam didn't go through the process of optimizing the game for that particular setup, then there's a very good chance it's not going to work. And it's going to error out, and it's going to do something that you can't fix. which happened to me like all the time when I was playing with the Steam Deck.
I'm not ready yet.
For instance, Diablo 2 was not optimized for the Steam Deck when the Steam Deck launched, and I got Diablo 2 working on the Steam Deck, but it was a pain in my butt. Just an absolute ridiculous pain in my butt. It shouldn't have been so hard to get just like a standard Windows program to work on the thing, but because they hadn't optimized for it, like, it didn't matter. I'm assuming now that there's an actual Steam version of Diablo 2, they probably have an optimized version of it now, though, so...
Then we fight to the last. You have returned.
Greetings.
Never too old to start afresh.
I think there's a big rush, like, in the gaming world to try and make a system that functions essentially as a PC, but, like, you know, is not a PC, obviously.
Well, everybody wants to get away from Windows.
I don't really understand why.
None
of the other operating systems work better than Windows does. That'd be like saying I want the fastest race car, and then, like, you're like, but I don't want to run Lamborghini, and Lamborghini has the fastest race car, but then you just choose, like, another car company that has slower cars. Like, I don't... Like, as a performance gamer who wants to play performance gaming, Windows is the only option. There is no other option. Like, none of the other operating systems run with as good performance as Windows does. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish the Linux-based options were good options and actually had, like, good performance and didn't have bugs and errors in them, but, like, it's not a native operating system. Like, you're trying to interface a program that was designed for Windows onto an operating system that wasn't designed for it. And of course there's going to be problems and errors and performance degradation when you're emulating software.
The AI will fix everything and ruin everything. Don't like vibe coding, boys?
Vibe coding.
I need more time for that.
I mean, you can look at it from like 1,000 different aspects. No matter which way you look at it, Windows is still the best option. Like, let's explore various ways that you can look at it. So, drivers. Not just like graphics drivers, but all drivers. Right? So your hardware has drivers, and they interface with the computer. And you have to be able to interface with the computer properly and in a non-buggy way. Graphics cards have driver updates on a regular basis for Windows. Like, all the time. Drivers for your main board, drivers for your chipset, drivers for your CPU, and like your interface functions. Like, all of the drivers are updated all the time for Windows. Like, how often are the drivers updated for Linux? Are you going to be able to get drivers for all of your hardware on Linux? Like, that's kind of like the reason why Steam Deck even exists in the first place, is because if you were just to build a PC and then install Linux on it, good luck finding all the drivers for all of your components. It's probably going to be next to impossible, unless you went with components that you knew had drivers developed in advance. Like, figured it out all in advance and tried to, you know, make sure that you had compatible hardware. And even then, a lot of the times you're relying on third-party companies to, like, make Linux versions of the drivers for your hardware.
I'm not ready yet.
And then you've got, like, the updates. So, like, looking at it from another perspective, which is, like, the updates themselves on the actual components. So, like, let's say your game, right? So, like, if your game has updates, the software has updates. The software is updated for Windows. It's not updated for Linux. And there's every possibility that an update for the software can literally brick the performance or the functionality of the game on Linux until they patch the appropriate fix in. Which is what I basically found out when I was doing the Diablo 2 on Linux. Is I had to constantly keep downloading the new versions of the emulator software, because every time there was an update, like, it would brick the game and it wouldn't function anymore, and then I'd have to go on the website, download the newest, like, patch fix for the, like, the rule sets and the drivers and whatnot, so the program could actually function in the Linux environment. And it was like every day it felt like there was a new version of that frickin', like, translation software.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana.
He got me right at the end, little turd face. Okay, alright, one more time. I think the closest thing that we currently probably have to a, like, a really good PC console type system would probably be the, what is that thing? It was that thing that was branded by Xbox, but was not actually made by Xbox. It came out like a while ago.
Your flame is spent.
It was like the, Asus ROG Ally X or something.
Yeah, it runs a, what we call, like a small, more game-focused version of Windows is what, and that's what people have been asking forever from Windows, is get rid of all the bloat for gamers. Have like a necessary version, like a bare necessities kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
Like they had a server operating system for that.
Well, so the original one, the Asus ROG Ally, before they branded with Microsoft, was just running, like, I guess, Asus version of Windows. It wasn't anything super special. Apparently, the Asus ROG Ally X, which was the one that was branded by Microsoft, they actually went in and gave them, like, a reduced kernel version with, like, limited overhead and a bunch of other stuff for Windows, which is probably...
Pretty sure that's what the Xbox tries to do.
Yeah. So that's honestly the closest thing we probably have to, like, a console-esque style PC, like, that they're looking for. I don't know anything about that specific version of Windows, though. I guess you'd have to get, like, a ROG Ally X and, like, take a look and see what the differences are. Or see if you could find out what exact version of it is. Maybe you could reverse engineer it and install it on a PC.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. more time for that.
Okay, so I finally got Battle Fever. Just constantly pumping up my damage.
No ordinary lockbox. Wild take you.
I used to have a script back when I used to run computers full time. It was like an actual like install, uninstall script file. It would go through the process of like uninstalling and installing like all the stuff that was required for like a gaming PC. And all the stuff that wasn't required would be uninstalled. It was a pretty long list of stuff.
Yeah, there's a ton of scripts out there. But I don't know how much you trust those people.
Yeah, those scripts are like very dangerous because they can easily put something in them to like affect your PC.
Yeah, we're just running a bunch of PowerShell commands. Remove all this bloat. Wink, wink.
I think I ended up compiling my own specifically for that purpose. I got tired of constantly like having to uninstall and reinstall various things. Like Microsoft OneDrive. It's installed on like every PC known to man. Auto boots up with your computer. Loads at startup. Like it's freaking disgusting. Constantly pops up while you're playing video games. Do you want to enable your Microsoft OneDrive?
At what point Rune of the Blossom become useless?
Rune of the Blossom?
Yeah, it was plus 50 to spirit, minus 1 spirit per 2 levels.
Well,
Yeah.
do the math.
Yeah, so 1 spirit goes away per 2 levels, so 50 times 2 would be what? Like 100, basically?
Yeah, absolutely no spirit.
So that 100 would be 0 spirit. So 50 would be 25, level 1 would be 50, etc., etc. Like, you're basically, it's a leveling jewel. Like, it's not meant to be used past a certain point. If you said you were like level 70, so that's 70 times 2. Or 70 divided by 2, sorry. 70 divided by 2 would give you the amount that it's reduced by. Which is what, 35?
Well, it's a level 15, so...
So it's your level. Your level is the level that it uses. So as you level, it decreases. So like, what's your exact level right now?
79.
Okay, so take 79 and divide that by 2, and you basically get 40, or rather 39. So 50 minus 39. What's 50 minus 39?
Junk.
Yeah, so that's how much you're getting, is 50 minus 39.
I need more time for that.
Did you go
Still
pick up
impressive for a rune that you can put on level 1.
Yeah, it's amazing for level 1. Did you go pick up a new armor for your spirit?
Yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out what to put in it.
You can also pick up spirit boots now too. I would look for a pair of nice spirit boots. You can make them as well. There's an alloy that you can use to like craft on the spirit. So if you get yourself a nice pair of booties with spirit on them, and increased reservation. Okay, well that's nice. That's really good. That seems like one that you would probably want an enhanced version of. Like I don't think you would probably want like a regular version of those. You would want an enhanced version of those.
Morning, fatties.
So if you search for Bones of Ol, I don't know how much those things cost, but let's do Bones of... Oh, is the trade site like completely broken right now?
Bones of Ginger.
Yeah, trade site's broken. So what you would do is just search for those boots, and then sort by reservation efficiency. That's what you would sort by. And you would look for corrupted versions that have higher than 30% reservation efficiency. You could probably...
Yeah, I'm definitely not that rich.
They're usually not even that expensive. Like, is this a one Exalt like item?
Bonesville 26 and below is like one Exalt. Anything above 26%, it jumps into 10, 15 divines at a minimum.
Okay, but like when you corrupt them, like does it even matter what percentage there are? I don't even remember.
Nowadays. It never used to, because it would re-roll it.
So you need
No,
to
it
have a
doesn't.
good one before you corrupt it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the divine sync.
What if you just like try it anyway on some like lower ones to see if you can get some higher ones? I mean, if you had like a 26 instead of a 30 and it corrupts up to a 30, like, okay, well then you just got a 30 for free. If the 26s are one Exalt, you could buy like 10 or 20 freaking 6s and quality and corrupt them real quick just to see what you get.
Wells run dry. Wonder if I could fill it.
They got kind of a crazy jewel, Leon. Look at this thing. Seems kind of nutty.
Empty, but for a single
Controlled by
drop,
the game right now. Let me look.
heavier than shit.
Oh, you're still not in?
Oh, no, I'm in.
Oh, he's in. Okay, I can feel you. I can feel you.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that's a very well rolled jewel. Double attack speed with the lightning damage. That seems glorious.
I need more time for that.
Not even sure what you would want on the last one.
It's like some. Oh, okay. So I guess them gloves sold Leon, the ones that I put for 45 div.
Nice.
Nice. 45 div in the bank.
10, 20, 30, 40, 55 div in the bank.
Those are your old ones?
Yep, the old ones that I bought for like 5 div and sold for 45.
That's good. That's a good trade. And then you got your socket on the new ones. Easy game, yeah.
I know, right?
Nice
I'm
job.
not ready yet. Lousy farming.
So I'm up to 96 divines, 3,000 exalts, and I've still got a few Kulamax left to run.
Kulamac, he's your man. If he can't do it, no one can. Kulamac, he's your man.
To run. Nice without even trying to sell any of the rings or anything.
Two Pogo.
I'm not ready yet.
You're in Ogum?
I am an Ogum. I want to transfer some things over from my other characters.
I'm going to Ogum next. I gotta kill Vastiri Prince.
Hurry up and kill the prince, dude.
I'm working on it.
My Steam wasn't even working, dude.
I'm working on it.
He's working. He's twerking on it.
I'm twerking. I'm gonna hit it with that twerk.
Everything's taking forever.
Twerk.
Can't load, guys. I can't load. They're turning me into Meow. I don't want to be Meow.
I don't want to be meow.
I don't know, I've got coffee and jelly beans. I'm quite
I
happy.
don't want to be meow.
And hobnobs. I've got hobnobs.
What the hell is a hobnob anyway?
Google it. It's pretty much like them biscuits you had, but it's not a digestive. They've got like
Hobnobs.
bigger like I don't know how to How to explain it? It's sort of like a digestive, but you've got thicker pieces of grain and that in there, so it's like more chewy instead of it just being like the digestive. They're oat biscuits. They're made from oats, and then you've got the chocolate on. They're nice. Hobnobs are lovely. So they're like the chewy, oaty biscuit.
I was watching the Thin Blue Line, the one with Rowan Atkinson, and they're always talking about their hobnobs.
Yeah, hobnobs are ace.
I have seen what has come and what will
They're
be.
the best hobnob. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm very oaty.
Our time is now.
I need more time for that.
Dude, I love this guy. He moves around so much. He just like runs through all my bone doojanks, and he just like takes massive amounts of damage.
Doojanks? You made a new character again. The bone little thing.
Oh, I one-shot him. Haha. Get wrecked, son.
Yeah, get wrecked, meow.
No.
Come and wreck on my door.
That's
I'll be wrecking for you.
really nice level 65 thing. I will take that.
Come on, hurry up, Jado. I ain't got time.
It is that no, yeah,
you may you
Alright, finished with Act 2 on the interlude. The intertude.
the gift I will make fight to the last.
Intertude.
The Scott now.
You got a nice Dujake waiting for me there.
Alright, traveling to Ogum.
Grab Algo.
Traveling to Ogum. Invite me to the Ogum party.
You're not gonna Ogum.
I'm not? Oh, man.
No.
Oh, man. This freaking line over here has 15% increased critical damage bonus, but it also has Archon stuff on it, and I don't even know how to activate Archon.
There's a couple ways. There's a lineage support that makes it pretty easy. There's
I'm just going to go ahead and grab the critical damage bonuses, and I'll think about maybe the other one.
There is. I must do whatever it takes.
no, you're not gonna make it. Oh, what? I've been wanting to try that chest. Okay, we got another chest.
Oh, a spear I made sold for a divine. That's cool.
Meow's litter box is a place for trash. Meow's litter box is a place for trash.
Yeah, I've just been putting all the spare uniques and bits and bobs in there for people. If they want them, they're welcome to them. The litter box is literally free for all. Take it if you want it.
Did you already run through to the next area, or?
No, I'm at the beginning.
I need more time for that.
Teleport to player's location.
You just came to town.
No, well, I wasn't in the same town as you, it seemed like.
Oh, it's our old local boy.
It is good to see you.
No, you ain't gonna make it.
You'll be in my songs.
What brings you back? What only that help us go up your road should you need? Stay
How
true to
much
the
did our thing go up?
You make ship go?
Rot, claim ye.
Pinning everything, cause that's what we do. We're pinning everything. We're pinning for you. We're gonna pin it. I never played a build that had so much freaking pin on it.
Oh, I need defense.
Not only does this character have like ridiculous pin, but the ability also has like a quality bonus that is literally like does more pin. It already pins everything. Doesn't need more pin.
How much would you like to pin it?
I have extra pin. Give me all the pins.
Just pin it.
Don't tell me what to do, just pin it, pin it. Gonna frickin' pin it. Lesser jeweler's orb, pin it in your borb. Found the checked point, moving to the boss, just pin it. Cascade on cascade, pinning up your braids. Channel panel breed, come on, pinner. What's up, Heldra the poopy face? Come on, Heldra. I got bones, you got bones, we both got bones. My bones are better than your bones. My bones are better than your bones. Your bones are worse than my bones. Bones and bones on top of them bones. I got all the bones. Triskelion cascading bones. Ding ding ding. A Fury Talisman, huh?
Pick up the nicest one for one div.
Oh, a
Very
talisman?
Nice. Yeah. It's waiting for me.
These are interesting. It's a shame it's all T4 stuff. I wonder. I gotta list them for a div.
Always
hopefully
forget
they'll sell.
to click on that and also get the waypoint.
Feel it in the bones of the earth.
There's a
It's like everything you
repulsion.
want.
There's a repulsion in there. We should get that.
Put them for a div. It'll do.
You gotta blow it. This is an actual expedition.
Yeah, it's an actual expedition thing. The low-level repulsions are worth money. Some of them up to divs. Everybody's trying to get their repulsion early.
I'll give him a repulsion in the face.
I'm gonna try skin Kalion Cascade repulsion. How about that?
Twisted thing.
Cody said I don't want to be up here no more. I gotta go downstairs to the Bjorn and I gonna drop a couple deuces in the yard. Don't tell me nothing about it, I got a fart. Time to toot.
Did what must be done.
Hybrid. Try one more X-Man.
There's so many like temporary buffs over here on the freaking caster side. Like they're like, oh, you can get Arcane Surge, you can get Arcane Archon glue. Like, oh, but we also have a finer version of Archon, the dreaded Archon. Ooh. Like, look, how many Archons are there? Like, which one's the good one?
All the Archons. All the infusion. Utility belt. Time to gambit.
Gambit, 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 gambit. Hit it with the gambit, gambit goo. Hit it with the gambit, gambit goo.
Did we hit him all?
Hit it with a gamble, hit it with a gamble, hit it with a gamble, goo.
Maybe we're done.
For all my stuff that I need to check before I do more runs, otherwise my stat is just going to be full jolt.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Rip!
I'm not ready yet.
Run!
Is fire. Is this worth looking into, Leon? I know the fire's low. Would the fizz be worth trying to roll off? Just because it's got a 5 to melee skills on it? Or is it just jump? I think it's jump personally.
We're fighting this boss who's kind of like
Yeah,
trapped
take
us in the
time.
darkness.
Oh, T1 fizz and +5 melee? Yeah, that's worth rolling.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That's T1 fizz +5 with +5 is immediately worth rolling, yes.
Seems they gather
I just don't know how to get rid of the fire and the stupid stun crap.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, the fire would be taken off probably by a whittle later, but you probably are gonna desecrate for percent fizz.
So do I YOLO and then so desecrate, try and get percent fizz, and then what?
I mean,
it's gonna cost a lot.
This goes back to
Yeah.
what I was talking about the other day, which I think it's actually better not to like mess with that fire right now.
Just sell it.
So the thing is when you desecrate, you can't get a mod that's already on the item, right? So
Yeah.
if you desecrate prefix, and you go with the abyssal
Well, it will be
echoes, you can't
prefix
get the
to what's
fire,
left.
right? So you can't get the fire. You're not going to get the flat physical because that's already on the item, which means you're left with less options essentially now. So you're looking for either the percent flat
hybrid.
fizz or you're looking for the hybrid fizz. Either one of them are both good. Like neither one of them are bad.
Like someone's gonna start spamming whittlings on that thing essentially to finish it. Is what's gonna happen. It's also a level 64 base. I don't know how high the fizz can go. It might not be even worth the whittles or anything. I would just
don't know.
sell it to somebody else.
Well, like put it up for a couple, like 2 div or something.
I don't know. It could be worth more than
This
that.
cannot be. The road still whisper. Pardon me.
Down, beast. I need more time for that.
Is trade broken?
Yes.
Okay.
Somewhat.
Oh, excuse me. I'll just put it up for 10 div, and if it doesn't sell,
Yeah, lower it.
yeah. And if it sells instantly, I know I did a poo poo.
It's not going to be more than 10. Like a base,
Yeah.
a base that's actually a good base is like
Is 10, 15 div, yeah.
25
Depending.
div.
Alright, portal up in the Holton.
Perfect one for 20 10 hours ago.
And what about this pile of trash? I think it's a pile of trash because of the T6 lightning's too low. If it was like a T2 lightning, I'd say
Yeah, the
that's
T6
probably
lightning
worth
needs to
looking
come off, but that's good. Yeah, it's got T1. It's got a T1 elemental and a T2 elemental. Yeah, it needs another T1 or 2 elemental on it. So the fire needs to be re-rolled to something good.
And you can slam the suffix technically.
on. Okay, so let me slam. Okay, we got life per enemy killed, and then I can
Well,
do
suffixes are trash, so
yeah, and
we
then I can
battle
do a
essence
prefix.
later, but you're gonna want to remove the low tier.
Yeah, the low tier fire has to be removed
Yeah, I'm
before
gonna do a
before it's going
prefix.
to be useful. What base type is that? Bladed. That's the high physical.
Razor quarterstaff. Okay, so we need a.
I mean, since the suffixes are so bad, a lot of the times in a situation like that, I would just desecrate prefix and just gamba the
Yeah,
one
I'm
out
going
one
to.
out of 3, and then like
I'm
it's
just checking. if I've
Or you
got
could
a
just sell it
reroll.
as is. Like, it's not worth the whittling. If it had like +5 or something on the bottom end, like, then it would be, you know. Then yeah, definitely at that point it would be whittle worthy, sponge worthy.
What are the reroll things called?
Omen of
The one that gives
Abyssal
you an extra
Echoes.
reroll. Is it Echo?
Yeah, you don't need to use the Abyssal Echo unless you hit the 1 out of 3.
Yeah, you won't need that.
Yeah. So if you don't hit the 1 out of 3, you just save yourself the money.
I need more time.
Okay, we got rid of the really nice. We got rid of the any damage.
Okay, so it's trashed. Throw it away.
So it's done. It was worth a try.
So ends the Thane's pet butcher.
Dum, 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 dum.
It was worth a try.
It's an odd cluster down here. Physical and lightning. 15% increased physical damage, 12% increased physical damage, and lightning damage. 15% physical, 15% physical, gain 18% of physical as lightning. It's kind of neat. I mean, I don't see any downside to it, other than, like, I just don't take the lightning side of the tree. Seems okay. I'll have to, like, redo this entire build at some point. What's up, Capteo Coast?
Why mana?
You've been slammed with work and stuff? That sucks. Well, welcome to the party. I gotta go to work at like 3 a.m. We'll see if I can finish this campaign. Get my character out of the interludes and into the full version of the game. The mapping. And then start seeing if I can actually get some Bujanks going.
All jump.
Alright, Holton Estate is up.
You're in the mansion?
In the mansion.
I'm not ready yet.
In the mansion.
Mansion's great for this build. This build's all about like close range spiky spikes. Yeah, come a little closer, monsters, so I can spike you all down. Oh no, they got me. They got me, Captain. I think I was standing. Oh, I was standing at a blood puddle. Yeah, get him with your wyvern abilities. Wyvern them up.
Monstrous wretch.
I bring fire, frost, and fury.
It'll be a shame if somebody pins you in place.
What's freezing me? What's freezing me? Oh, there's another rare?
There's a frickin' Exile in here.
Frost steals the soul.
No mana.
Exile dead. I wonder if that low-level version of Spark Earthbound Staff is actually worth something. People doing their little leveling builds.
You got a low-level reverie, I'll tell you that much. Is that Arf? fire? Is it their fire?
It's all the fire.
Everybody has fire. Chaos orb. Ow, fire hot. I just died. It went into my runic ward and it was like, yeah, you almost died. If it wasn't for your runic ward, you would have fallen this day.
Need 59 so I can put on an actual defensive chest.
Yeah, I just grabbed a bunch of crap. Like back when I was in my 40s, I haven't upgraded it since.
I'm self-shocking right now. I'm wearing an low evasion chest, and I'm self-shocking. And I've increased shock magnitude, so it actually hurts more than normal.
Why would you do this to yourself?
I don't know.
I shall dance.
No, he's bone prisoning.
Everybody gets a bone prison. Oh god, I got hit by the Spear of Solaris! That thing hurt. Yeah, hit him with your channeling ability. That channeling ability does some damage.
You guys having some?
Yeah, spit at him. Spit him. Spit on him. Hawk Tua. Well, I'm finished with freaking interludes.
Hit it. Left dank in the dust.
I knew you
Dank
were there.
and spank.
Next time.
Not the dank and spank.
Be careful.
Let me see if I've got some low maps. I think I've got a load of T1s that I can put in.
To the King's March.
Let's go talk to Doriani, who tells us that we're dumb, and then we talk to the one that's gonna fall to rum.
This will be if we move
Yeah,
swiftly.
there's a load of T1s in the guild stash if you need them.
I've done.
What have we got?
Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna try out the Hate Forge gloves. I'm gonna probably use it.
Never gonna fight with you, always gonna take your poo.
Time has come to order. I don't want to make it look prettier, but it's pretty nice. 64.
Wow. I went ahead and slammed it. Now it's even better than it was before. It's ridiculous.
Oh no, you hit everything?
It's got the lightning, the elemental, the speed. It's got both. It needs to be dived. Because you want to try and hit 4-4 on the speed, but that's disgusting.
That's insane. Yeah, that's worth a bit.
It's searching for it right now, like it's like 2 div, like minimum. And I hit 15 and 15 on the others. Is there anything up here even close? There's like nothing up here even close to like what I have. I guess if I lower those to 10 and 10, yeah, it's like it's crazy. Like the damage on it is 15-15, and then it's also the same attack speed, core saves. So like it's, yeah, I don't know. If somebody really wanted to use it, they'd probably want to slam it with a div or two to make it better. But
And then you'd want to veil it and hope you get an extra mod that's fizz damage or more Ellie damage or something. But that's a risk.
I'm going to take a restroom break. I'm going to go to the doo-doo land.
Did you see this crazy evasion crit ring I got, Ginger, out of them so far? Interesting one.
Oh, that's very nice.
Evasion, like increased evasion, crit damage, crit bonus, more deflection, and then rage when you kill an enemy.
That
Pretty
might
interesting.
be worth a lot to a monk.
Yeah, definitely an interesting one. I haven't checked all the things yet. I need to go through them all. I've still got a couple more to run, so I'm going to do them in a minute, and then I will see. It's so hard. Some of the rings are so hard to figure out. I've still got 2 jawbones and 2 collarbones and an ancient rib to sell at some point when I can. I've saved them because they're just going to keep going up, hopefully. It's not like I need the currency at the moment. Hey, Shadow. Okay, sweetheart. Yeah.
You always need the currency at all moments.
That's not really much I need to upgrade now. Like, I think my next thing to save is for that 1 skill jewel. Either the 1 skill jewel or a better spear, but I looked at spears and for like a 700 plus, it's like 70 div, 80 div for anything remotely better than mine, and it wouldn't be that much better. So it's like, is it really worth it? I think the jewel's the best option as an upgrade, like 1 more skill, and then that'll be it done then. Because spear-wise, it seems really hard to find a spear that isn't based on attack speed. It's just pure fizz.
Why is it hard?
Because it seems like all the good high DPS ones are just attack speed. Like their attack speed fizz. I don't need the attack speed, so I don't want to pay extra because it's got good attack speed.
So just search for ones without attack speed.
I've tried, not a lot comes up. Like a 750 DPS or fizz damage. Because this is my current one. So I know I can get better than that, it's just getting it. That's the problem. Like it's a T3 fizz with a T3 flat. So I know I can find better.
So there's 800 DPS ones up there with no attack speed rolls.
Send me your search thing, because I've been really struggling to find them unless I'm just searching wrong.
I mean, they're expensive. It's not going to help you. They're like
how much? Yeah. So it's just not worth it. So I think spending 50, 60 div on the 1 skill is probably my better option.
How much DPS is yours?
690 something.
690?
Let me check. Mine is exactly 691.3 physical DPS.
691 spear.
Yeah. It's 397.5 damage, if that helps.
What's the top end?
The top end is 480.
Okay, alright.
Because it's slower. 1.74, but...
That one has 551 top end, 560, but those are still expensive.
Yeah, it's really... That's what I was saying. It's like, it's not much improvement compared to the price. You know, if it was 40, 50 div, I'd be like, But when it's, 200 div for a little bit of damage, it's not worth it. Because it's not a big enough increase.
There's a 40 div one up there for... It has 295 to 549.
So it's less on the low end, but higher on the...
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys.
What?
So it's Prime Day. Normally when Prime Day comes up, there's a bunch of crap up there and nothing's really worth looking at. However, one of my favorite of all times, I actually lost mine, and I was super sad that I lost it because it was such a good multi-tool. The kind of multi-tool that literally like just changes your entire perspective on multi-tools. It's the Leatherman TI. It's a titanium edition. And they're currently on sale. It's literally my thing.
Send me your search link, Leon, if you can.
I'm gonna link it for you guys. I'm gonna link it for
It's
everybody.
just not attack speed, Meow. That's all I
So you
did.
put not attack speed. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so this multi-tool is like the best multi-tool you will ever own. Like I've personally owned it. Actually had 2 of them because there's like a lifetime warranty on the things, and eventually like it did break after like 10 years, and I just sent it to them and they sent me another one.
How do you do the not attack speed?
But if any of you guys want to get your hands on the best multi-tool ever, there you go.
Do you just do max 0?
No,
Or
you
like
put in not. You put in not.
what you put not in the thing?
Yeah, so if you go to add stat group,
Yeah,
and
so
in
stat
there
filters.
it has and, not, if, count, weight.
Ah. Yeah. Not. Yeah, I got you.
Well,
Okay, so not attack speed. We want spear, and we want at least 750 DPS, I think.
is that a good price for that? I have
Welcome
no
to
idea.
multi-100 day.
I know. Well, if mine's 690 something, it's like if I'm not getting at least 750, what's the point?
Well, yours is 690 with the attack speed.
Yes,
So that's
there is one for 40 div though. The 760 40. That's probably my best one of the better options. But attack speed's still coming up. I don't get that. I put not attack speed. That one's got attack speed.
Did you put it local?
Damn, I put explicit. Okay. Not attack
All right, your order is
speed
registered.
local search. Okay, so 300 div. Yeah. Let's do 700 and see what comes up. 150 div for a 700. So I'm what's the damage on mine? It was like what about 650. So 40 div for a 650, but it would still be more because of the non-attack speed. So it'd still give the minions more. I just don't know if it's worth the. It's about the same sort of price as the +1 skill jewel, which I think I might get more out of. Also need to buy a level 20 gem for my other companion, so they're both level 20.
That's crazy that your +1 skill is so expensive.
Have you looked at the +3?
But that's what I'm saying. I know +3s are expensive.
It makes me cry. Like the +2's like 400 div, and the +3's 1,000 something. I'm like, you what? But even the +1, like you'd think +1 would be cheap because it's a total fail, and it's still like 70 div minimum.
What is he looking for?
+1 to summoned companion gem, because the +2s and 3s are like out of my range, out of all of our range really.
Where do they drop from? Can you just farm it?
It's from Arbiter.
It's from Arbiter.
Ash.
I mean, his stuff's not that expensive, is it?
Yes,
the Citadel stuff.
The companion. No, the pinnacle.
These things, as you're talking about him, right? Arbiter of Ash. You're not talking about Arbiter of Divinity.
No, we're talking about.
Ash is the fragments, not the other stuff. How much are they going for?
The diamond jewel.
The Jamara is like, I mean, I haven't farmed it in a couple days, but it's over 600 results for Jamara.
I wonder how much they are just for unID jewels. That people are really selling them on ID.
Jamara is 1,500 exalts.
Ancient Crisis fragment, the one that I have, is only 230.
Yeah, it's Jamara again. It's the whole thing.
It's just not worth it.
It's 230, 330, 1,500.
I'll post it right
Because the
away.
likelihood of actually getting the jewel
1,300
is so low.
And then you got to get the jewel for your skill, unless you drop one
Yeah.
for another skill that's valuable. But
Yeah.
+1s usually aren't even valuable. You're the
No.
only +1 that's probably valuable.
Let's have a look. See, level of tamed companion skills. So just for the +1, it's 70 div, cheapest one at the moment. And then a +2 is 539 div, and a +3 is 1,700 cheapest. So yeah,
Never gonna get this.
like the +1 I can do. It's either putting 70 div into a weapon or 70 div into the jewel. Like that's my options really, of what's gonna give me the most
It
damage.
just
out of that.
feels bad that it's only a +1 for 70. Dude.
Yeah.
That's just feels bad.
It's so expensive for what it is. Like, I know +1 still helps, but yeah, that's insanely pricey when you know you can buy +1 belt for 30 or 40. Or, like I could go for an extra skill on the amulet, but then we're getting into stupid territory. Because mine's already at 5.
What level's your Team Beast?
I need to do a 20 gem on my second one, but 33.
33 on the main guy? That's pretty good.
Yep. The second one's 32. I need to get another 20 gem. I haven't. I was hoping just to drop one, but so far I haven't. So.
I honestly, though, think you would get more damage out of adding tech into the build instead of just plus the skills.
Yeah, I don't know what's the best option. Because there's not a lot left to upgrade now, really. It's just the spear, because I've already got a +5 set.
But you're still
+5
using
on
base monkey, right? You're not doing anything special with him.
It's the crit one.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything special with him. Like, you're not giving him soul eater buffs. You're not, like...
No.
Not doing anything crazy with him. You probably would gain much more out of doing a setup.
Yeah, but how do I give him soul eater? I have to go farm a soul eater, don't I?
No. You have the tech rods thing.
What's tech rods?
You literally dropped it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it that thing?
How can I advise you?
Oh no, it's not the shrine scepter. Tech rod.
Lineage support.
Without full
drops from Kaluma.
Oh yes, with the whole lower life thing.
I am Solin. I will go then. If you must.
Cody, why you grumbling at me? It's really freaking rude. Cody, why you grumbling at me? I don't like your attitude.
I feel like you'll learn more about the game setting that up than you would just keep adding one more plus the skill.
True. That is true.
Grumbling,
It's either that or I make a monk or something and try a whole new build. But I just don't know. I know I want to finish my. I want to finish farming these Kulamax. I've got 5 left, and then I do want to try and get my thingy done. Because what am I at the moment on challenges? I'm at 158 out of 311, so I want to get that finished. I'm close to another tower, so I think I'm going to work on that today once I finish these Kulamax.
Big baby, Cody is a big baby dog. He's a big old baby dog. That's a Cody baby dog.
Let's run these
Cody
and then we'll
baby dog.
start working on that. Yeah, I might make a monk. I also wouldn't mind doing like one of them non-handed things, but then I've also been looking at like the cast on crits. They look like a lot of fun.
I'm about to get my cast on crit on, baby. Come on,
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I don't know
get
what would
my
be more
crit
fun.
on.
I don't know. I've
Trying
never
to do some
made
cast
one
on crit
here.
right now. Right.
Yeah, I was thinking
now.
of a cast on crit spellcaster or something. Just rains down comets with cast on crit, like comet and something else. But I don't know yet. I'll do some investigating later and see
Give
what
five.
looks interesting.
Give pal. Okay, that's a good pal. Give me another pal. I need more powers. Okay, give me all them powers. And give me that power!
Because I don't think I can make this build too much better, except for obviously the Soul Eater stuff.
And I was gonna rip it out. And I was gonna get in there and give it a knuckles like this. He said, you bird, stop it or it's gonna fight you. How about that? How about that? You just wanna bite them? I was gonna bite your nose next. Yeah, go get it. And I'm gonna get both your ears, and I'm gonna tie them together like this, and I'm gonna bite them both. Give me this paw. Look at these big old monster paws. What is this? Monsters. Monster.
Does the monster paw?
He said that so. He said, well, don't matter if I got monsters or not. Don't think they can't tell me what to do. So I'm gonna start fighting.
That's a
Collarbone.
paw.
Collarbone and a belt. I do like actually running this one, so it's kind of fun. It's relaxing because it's so easy. So what belt? Oh, an 83. That's not too bad. Oh, we got an energy shield one this time with area of effect for attacks, magnitude of shock, and 1 rage. That's actually an interesting one too. Very interesting for an energy shield build. So monk again for that one. Got rage, area of effect, and energy shield, and shock. It's another bloody monk thing. My oh my. Let's run another one of them.
I need a map. I need a monster map. I need a map. I need a graveyard map. I need a map.
There is a load of T1s in the guild stash for you.
I need a map.
If you need them. If you need
I need a monster map. I need a map. Alright, time to go run a T1 naked without changing any of my gear. Let's go run a T1.
It's time to die.
Well, that's glorious.
Out of mana. Balance restored.
Defense is gonna ruin on my parade soon.
What are we ruining?
The defense will ruin on my parade soon. It'll be like, oh, you didn't take any defensive nodes on your tree. You're gonna start dying.
Dude, I took all offensive nodes. Like, okay. Everything is offense, no defense.
I think I'm gonna watch some guides and see what looks fun, and then I'll figure out what build I want to create. I don't follow guides, but I think guides are like the YouTube videos are useful to be like, oh, that looks cool, or that looks rubbish, or.
I had so many people who literally were trying to argue that guides weren't bad, and I'm like, and they're like, you can reverse engineer the guides and you can make your own build, and I'm like,
I use them just to see if I think a build looks good.
I said that, and I'm like, you do realize that if you're reverse engineering a guide, at that point you've got the sufficient knowledge to make your own. Like,
exactly.
Most people who are playing the game for the first time and are following a guide do not have sufficient knowledge to be able to reverse engineer a guide. They do not.
Oh, this one's interesting for Thorns. Endurance, Frenzy Charge, and Withered with Hits. That's a very strange ring. We got another belt. Oh, a 93 belt. That's worth something, especially if I can nail something nice on it. Donk. Nope, nothing nice, but it's still worth a div. Yeah.
Just need to level. Oh, I need to level.
Cody, Cody. Gonna go downstairs with his mama. Cody gonna go downstairs with his mom. His mommy moo me moo. Cody gonna go downstairs and take a nap with his mama.
And then do a big poop.
I mean, hopefully not in the house.
Oh. 2 more to run.
I need more time for that.
I mean, with no upgrades, I'm handling a tier 1 map. I mean, yeah, it's a little iffy and it's a little scary, but I do a little dance and make a little love, get down tonight, you know. Get down tonight, get down tonight. I'll see if I can kill the boss.
I think it may be Spark Cast on Crit or something like that. Could be interesting.
Oracle has a lot of good stuff over on that side of the tree for like my cast on build. I was actually kind of surprised at how much stuff is over there for cast ons.
Yeah, I want
I
some
mean, I
sort
know
of
that
cast on build.
I know that the druid is technically a spellcaster.
Yeah, I've heard Druid's a good option too for certain things like that.
Well, the Oracle specifically has the inevitable crits.
Yeah. Could be fun.
Which guarantees all hits are criticals.
And I just need to think of what sort of spells I want to do.
It's kind of crazy because I actually think the new monk is better at crit than anything now. Better than the Amazon ever was. Better than Oracle. The new monk is insane.
Oh yeah, what's the new monk do? Bells. All the bells.
The bells are guaranteed crits, and the way of the Stonefist gives you base crit. So you get more base crit from a different item from your glove style, and you have guaranteed crits on your bells. So if you're trying to crit things, it's really easy to get max crit on that character. It's kind of crazy.
Ooh, another collarbone.
Aw, how did you get me? That's such BS. I freaking rolled right into that crap. Well, almost killed him. I guess it's time for upgrades. We need a couple of upgrades.
75 belt. How many have I got left to run? 2. Nice. And then And I'll watch some stuff while I run a couple of maps, I guess. Just to try and figure out what to do. I definitely need to complete my thing, because that's the Atlas is the last thing to do for me, for my challenges. I know I've got more than enough time left. I think we've still got a couple of months, haven't we? Minimum. So I know I've got enough time to finish it.
Oh no, I never got the Well of Souls.
Begone, foul creature! Out of mana!
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly.
Definitely dying on that map. Right. No, I don't get a flask, I get a ring. And I get a clip.
I'm not ready yet! Out of mana!
To
Yes, I see you,
the
Shotgun.
lighter well.
Out of mana!
What was that armor or whatever that like gave you like double your regeneration or something?
Yeah, it's the energy shield one that makes.
Reverie? One that's like crazy?
Yeah, it gives you like
There should
double
be
whatever
one.
your regeneration is.
There should be one in the guild stash. I think the guild stash is full of all the lowish leveling stuff.
I don't know which. You might be talking about different than I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's the one that we were thinking would go really well with Zelda Totk.
Oh, yeah, that's Reverie. That's the one I was trying to level with. There's like 40 div for low level.
Oh wow.
I was like, oh, I want to try this out. No, I don't want to try this.
Touched by the abyss.
Oh, we got a +6 to spell stuff, but not good enough.
Reverie. Well, I mean, I'm just, finally getting to maps and like I'm trying to think about my defensive layer. I guess Zelda Totk would be really good. It's the first character I built really that might actually be running Zelda Totk. You said it's called Reverie?
Mm-hmm.
Reverie. There's a level 41 one sitting in the stash. The hell?
Yeah, there should be a load of leveling.
You said the low level ones are worth a ton of money?
Yeah, you can check that one.
It's 12 divs.
What?
It's literally
What
just
is
12 divs sitting in the stash. It's a
just
low
low level you need.
It's a low level Reverie.
Because I don't know if I've seen it.
We just broke your mind. Yeah, I was like, no, I missed it.
I'll put it in the shop for 12 dubs. That's all I do. Boom, done.
I'm up.
Yeah, I don't know who put that in.
Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank.
Ginger, go look up a level 28 version, like when you're
Yeah, I've not
supposed to
seen them.
use
Like the baby version.
the baby version. Go look at it.
Let's see. Item level 28, 60 divs. Wow. So the skill that it gives you, Rite of Restoration,
Hail.
is that the thing that you're building around, basically?
Yep.
So it places a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful buff to you and your allies standing on it, which grants life regeneration and amplifies armor, evasion, and energy shield. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing on the sigil. Okay, so it's like a seal thing. Interesting. Buff grants 12% more armor, evasion shield per stage. Buff grants 11.9 life regen per second per stage.
I don't think I've seen that armor before.
Recovery from
I don't know.
flasks cannot be applied to anything other than you. Recovery from flasks cannot be instant. Non-unique life flasks apply their effect constantly. That sounds fun. And that's just, that is an armor energy shield base, too, so...
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds really fun. Let's see. What am I, 59? Let's look up a 59 version that I could utilize. So, 1 div. Yeah, so they're about 1 div. Looks like they got Chaos Res. Looks like less life recovery from the flasks is the main downside.
Because the flask is going to be your base regen. It's going to help your regen. Basically, your life flask becomes regen.
So, like, a really good one, 18 divs. I mean, how does the, do you have to actually put down the ability, or does it, like, automatic?
Yeah, it shows a circle. I don't know if you cast it or auto, but the video showed a circle. It says place a sigil on the ground. It's a spell. Cast on crit. Reverie.
Goo goo. Oh.
Okay, 1 left to run.
And there's Rune
Last
Masters.
one.
There's no Rune Mastered versions? Oh, there is. The Rune Mastered versions are cheap.
Probably takes away from our energy shield. I don't know. Or they could be old, outdated. I don't know. Because they changed it with that patch, right? I don't know. Maybe it did backfeed. Correct.
There's corrupted ones on here that have like 31% less. So far more effective.
That's really good. With sockets too. Wow. Must be good if people are pricing it that high. People must have caught on to it. It sounded good in theory.
I mean, it seems very similar to the spell Sigil of Power, where you You cast it on the ground and you cast all your spells while you're sitting in it. So, man. I don't see much reason to use the Runic Ward version. The Runic Ward version gives like nothing. It gives like 53 ward. Woo! Oh, boo! Not 53 ward. I'm trying to see like what the hell the difference between them is, to be honest, and it doesn't really seem like the Runic Ward version is really that much greater. It's kind of poopy, actually. I mean, the armor energy shield on it is really low. So I guess technically you're counting on the armor energy shield bonus from the Rite of Restoration. Because without that, it's not really going to do very much. Yeah, I have a Reverie sitting in my stash. I found it at one point. It's not a bad one either.
I'm sitting here scratching my head trying to figure out what to put in this armor.
What armor? Isn't there a, an idol that gives spirit? Rabbit talisman, I think.
It's only for scepters.
If you don't need much else, just put in increased energy shield armor evasion.
Well, there is one. Carved Majesty. Body armors, +3 spirit per idol socketed in your equipment.
Yeah, so the more idols you're wearing. So you'd want idols everywhere.
We chugged the Mountain Dews, but I gotta work later tonight, so let's get some caffeine pumping.
Yeah, currently no stock.
In that case, you can just throw in the same thing that most people throw in, which is iron runes to enhance the armor and energy shield. Okay. Increased life regeneration rate. Yes, please. Global physical damage. Yes, please. What do we want for our last mod? I've got damage against monsters with fully broken armor. I can never remember all the mods. Always have to like look down the list.
Then there's the diamond that can roll mods from like any pool.
Yeah, I'm just putting in the ones that I'm interested in and trying to see what I can get.
And there's crafting mods. Have you crafted any, Jules? This game?
I have
The
not.
delirium stuff, the motion.
I have not crafted anything.
You can craft some really nice ones. Like get a nice crafter modifier on there.
What are these going for? About 300 each.
I want to get to 200 rage.
Well, I mean, I've got like 2 here, pretty much what I'm looking for.
Ever the profligate.
Suppose I could always craft on them.
You can quality jewels and you can craft on them. You can do a lot with them. I don't know if my Yao has even done that. He's using a ton of jewels.
My jewels need upgrading.
Like you probably haven't
Sadly.
applied any quality to them or anything.
I've qualityed one of them so
Okay.
far. But they're quite expensive, so it's like if you
Is there
quality...
anything you can craft on to make them cheaper? Did you look at all the crafting options with the emotions?
No, not yet.
Because like I crafted jewels that were really expensive because I was like, oh, I could just add attack damage onto my jewel. Oh, I could just add rage on hit. I don't have to actually buy ones with this stuff already on it. Like it actually changed my life, you know. I was like, oh,
I'll see if some... What are they called?
Emotions.
Okay, so I need to... Is there a list of what they add?
Go to the currency exchange or go to PO2DB, whatever you prefer.
I don't know.
In game, go to the currency exchange. Go to the currency exchange. Pretend you're gonna buy it. Go look at it.
And then see what they add. So it's these, it's the ancient ones, isn't it?
No, they all have crafts.
Blinding on hit. Ruby is... What's this? Liquid ferocity looks good. They're expensive. Which is effective suffixes and prefixes, or prefixes.
Oh yeah, I'll be using those for my rage. I will be using those. That's coming. That cometh.
Versus in radius. Crit spell damage. That might be one for Ginger. Ancient Consecrated Liquid Fear is on emeralds or sapphires. Sapphires, it's critical spell damage bonus, and for emeralds, it's notable passive skills in radius grant increased crit damage bonus.
Well, I don't think that's the best way for me to go. Like I'm running these. They have global physical damage and
yeah.
And then they also have increased damage against the target with fully broken armor, which is because I'm physical damage. So like I think because I'm running physical spells, I think I just stick with the physical stuff.
True. Oh, for God's sake, I'm at 5000x again. That's just come on.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, how dare you guys? Stop putting all this money in my bank.
I was
Come on,
trying
I
to...
can't pick up all these pennies.
Yes, what can I spend some of it on?
Can't pick up all these pennies, guys. This is too much. You guys are making me work.
I guess I'll just buy a couple of div.
Stop making me work so much. We need to get to 60 so I can, like... I guess I'll just have to run a couple maps here so I can get to 60 so I can actually, like, get my gear. Not trash.
65, baby. That's what I'm trying to get to.
65? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is some good stuff to be had at 65.
Two maximum range. Two maximum. And that level 16 repulsion sold instantly.
Yeah, there's the lower level repulsions are big money this season.
I just got a 16 refutation. I want to see if that one sells too.
I was thinking about running repulsion on this build. Because technically it counts as an attack, right?
Yep.
So I can use it to pull the spell crit impale.
It can help you break armor too, probably.
Bought a few divines.
I'm thinking about a poison burst gemling because the second
The
quality
poison build very good.
What's the
second
quality
on poison burst is 20% of poison damage breaks armor.
Ooh, yeah, that's powerful.
Yeah, I've heard some of the poison builds are very,
That means all your poison damage would just break armor.
All the time.
I mean, Ginger just saw 46 poison stacks earlier. The guy deleted that boss.
Oh yeah, he was 46 poison stacks. That was nutty. Not sure how he was getting 46 poison stacks, but
It's that thing allows multiple poison stacks on monsters.
yeah, man, I know there's the spear, the RotA spear, but like it does no damage.
There's a gem as well.
46 stacks of nothing is still nothing. So I don't know.
There's a support gem that you can use to add more stacks to monsters.
Unfortunately, Loretta's is because I thought about Loretta's for like a shield poison build just for fun, but it specifically states this has to be this weapon. So
Well, you know what's funny is repulsion actually inherits that buff, and you can apply the poison with repulsion.
which might be how they were doing it. Maybe they were using Loretta's with a repulsion build.
I'm not ready yet.
Then there's the Plague Finger Gloves, and then there's the Pathfinder Ascendancy, which doubles your poisons. I think that's the wording on the Pathfinder Ascendancy. It like doubles the amount of poisons or something. I don't know. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. There's some other pair of gloves too, wasn't there?
I'm not ready yet.
A tidy sum.
Oh, I died it in. It's a good thing dying doesn't really mean much when you're a baby.
Welcome to dying.
I don't like to die, I don't want to die, but sometimes you happen to die. Don't do the die. Don't do the monster die. Don't do the die. Don't do the graveyard die. Don't do the die. Got to do the monster poop. Got to do the poop. Alright, Cody. We need to have a talk, okay? We need to have us talk. When I take you outside to go Peppa Do, why is it that you do not go Peppa Do? When the goal of going outside is to do the pep and to do the do, but you don't do the pep or the do when we go outside. Then you come back inside, and then you cry and complain because you didn't go Peppa Do when we was outside, and then you gotta go Peppa Do now, but that's too late because we was outside and you can't Peppa Do inside the house. You got Peppa Do outside the house. So how come you don't go Peppa Do when the opportunity presents itself, and instead have to go Peppa Do when the opportunity doesn't present itself? He's thinking about this one real hard, I can tell. His head's tilting to the side. He's not sure. He's trying to activate his hamster in his head. He said, well, he says, if I do gotta go Peppa Do, and I ought to go Peppa Do, but I don't go Peppa Do. I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. Let's lift the leg and then can maybe drop a deuce here or there. But then I get distracted. Oh, yeah, get distracted by the squirrels and the possums and the rackums and the rackums and the cats and the spooky monsters in the darkness. Spooky monsters in the dark. Cody, how many spooky monsters are there in the dark? Is there a lot in the darkness? How many spooky monsters is there be?
All of them.
So 65, I can get access to the lineage supports.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Cast on crit, Bone Cage with Bone Cage is actually kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I like it. Double the Bone Cage, double the fun. I didn't know if it was gonna be all that amazing, but I don't know. I guess the sheer number of bone hits combined with the fact that I'm using an ability that's AoE already, like, seems to hit like a significantly large number of times, causing many bone strikes.
That's funny. It looks a lot like the earthquake in the mace skills.
It's very powerful. Like, I like it. I mean, I wish it would stick around a little longer than what it does, but
using a duration sack.
I mean, I don't know if it matters though, because when you cast the next one, it automatically deletes the first one. So
Yeah.
number
You should
2
probably
always
duration.
deletes number 1, number 3 always deletes number 2, and so forth and so on. The only time it doesn't seem to matter is when you have like cascading stuff. That's why I need to look into like all the cascade and echo tech and see what's going on there.
Maybe the skill duration build will be the hazard build. Just hazard durations all over. I have hazards forever.
I mean, honestly, I have been wanting to try out a hazard build with that electrocution rune thing. I thought it looked kind of cool. It does look neat.
I'm not ready yet.
62 so far. Or 61.
One off the lineages. He does them out.
Not sure about Arcane Surge. It seems kind of nice. Seems basically almost free, though. Like, I'm not really sure exactly what's negative about it. It doesn't really take a whole lot to build. I'm not sure about building into it and, like, stacking it, but...
I think I used it on my wolf thumbs for manas.
I mean, right now I only have one way to activate it, which is through a crit. It's like a 10% chance on crit, which with the Oracle like is
happens all the time.
Yeah, it's like always up. So, I mean, there's a bunch of buffs on the thing that have like I was looking at this wheel right here. Like, there's a 10% increased mana regeneration, like. But then it's like 15% effective arcane surge on you, 15% effective arcane surge, 40% increased effective arcane surge. So, like, you can get a whole bunch of bonuses that increase the arcane surge effectiveness. And then there's this other tree over here that gives you, like, increased spell damage while you have arcane surge. So I got like what is that? 45% increased spell damage while I have arcane surge, and then another 30% increased spell damage that comes with 12% increased area of effect when you have arcane surge. Like, there's a bunch of buffs that seem to be like, okay, if you have arcane surge, then we're gonna give you all these little doojanks, and you get this doojank and this doojank and this doojank and all the doojanks in all the land. I just don't know if they're better to build into than like other things that would be better to build into. I don't know.
Me not to linger here. Foul scourge.
I freaking my energy shield is always on E with this build. It is such a like melee build. I made a melee caster, Leon.
Yeah.
It's a nice rune. 20% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict.
I need more time for that. No mana. Balance restored. Out of mana. I need more time for that.
I mean, one thing's for sure, this character's a mana hog. And the arcane surge mana regeneration is certainly welcome.
Coming in handy.
It will be a mana hog. More spells you cast.
I mean, for a spellcaster, his mana pool is really low. He'll start getting like 300 mana on each ring and all kinds of things. Like, he gets so much mana as a spellcaster, it's insane.
Yeah, because the flat mods are useless, so might as well get something on your ring. As a physical damage character, I'm like, especially... I don't know. I mean, I could just ignore the caster rings entirely and just go for like crazy resist whatever rings. And that way I could just not get resist, stuff on the rest of my gear.
disgusting thing! No mana! I'm not ready yet!
I mean, what would an ideal caster ring look like without using those caster mods? It would pretty much just be what? Cast speed? Probably in a cast speed base. Or a mana base. Mana, HP. Like a regen if I'm doing the Zealot's Oath. And then the rest resistances.
So
like life, mana, cast speed, res.
There's a new caster ring, so that kind of changes the conversation. But the old caster ring was increased mana at the top, like 180 flat mana. Then you can essence on like percent mana. So you have like, I don't know, 4 to 8%. I forget how high it goes. Percent mana, flat mana. At the bottom, you can have a hybrid mana regen with mana, I think. And then you can have cast speed at the bottom as well. Like that was the old caster ring. But now you can.
You can get the new rings, yeah. I'm wearing 2 of the new rings.
It
That's
changes
what I currently have on right there. My damage on Bone Cage is already like 11,000, 12,000 DPS. Seems pretty decent for a little baby.
Yep, it's really good. I also don't know how the ability like functions. Like, is that that's probably multiplied out by different cages and stuff? I don't know. Wow.
I mean, it's also not counting my crit, I don't think, either, so. I have pretty good crit damage right now. I've been stacking it. I'm currently
the sheet should inherit your crit chance and crit damage.
Oh, so I got 325% critical damage bonus. It says physical damage 4,946. Average damage per use 9,045. Damage per second 11,759. It says explosion radius 0.9 meters. Cage radius 1.6. Not entirely sure if scaling the explosion radius of the individual things is a good idea, but maybe. Oops, walked right into that. Not tanky enough to stand in the middle of a whole pack of monsters and just eat it.
Eat it. Just eat it.
You're gonna find out right away that you don't have what it takes to stay in melee. In melee.
Come on, one level phase, baby.
I haven't really scaled any explosions either. I'm not using any like cast or like heralds or anything. There is one interesting one I was looking at. Apparently there's a kind of similar to the armor explosion. It's a pin explosion. Not quite sure how to really fit it into the build just yet, but I suppose I could try and put it on the cast on crit version of Bone Cage and let that one pull the pins and make them explode. That might work. It's called Bone Shrapnel. It says supported skills which hit enemies trigger bone shrapnel explosions when killing a pinned target. Deal physical area damage based off the maximum life of the pinned target slain. Almost 25% of the pinned target's maximum life as physical damage. Cannot cause pin buildup itself. Explosion radius is 2 meters. So basically, it allows you to.
Yeah,
it allows you to like utilize the pin buildup for an extra damage bonus, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
So basically, clear explosions.
Yeah. I'm not sure about it though. Like, it doesn't seem to work particularly very well because it requires a kill. Unlike armor explosion, that just requires you to break the monster's armor.
Let's have a look at my Coolamat rings.
Coolamat ring. Gonna hit you right in that big bling.
I've got some level 20 staves as well to sell. I can't remember how much people said. I think level 20 skill was... Alright, that one's
I'm not ready yet.
20.
No mana.
So level 20, that one's 21 chaos. I want an Exalt equivalent, please.
Not ready yet.
Ow, ow, ow. I was doing so much damage, but I was also taking so much damage.
So it looks like 3 divines is the cheapest level 20 skill, so I will put them both up for 3 divines. So just remember, guys, if you do get one of them Coolamak staffs, don't ID it, like, and it says level 20 skill, don't ID it, just sell it for the 3 or 4 div. Easy money.
So I think Moon was in here earlier. He was talking about the Coolamak staffs. So the if you have one that has 3 prefixes, is apparently the goal. 3 prefixes.
I've got, yeah, mine's a level 20 with 3 prefixes.
And those are apparently the ones that are worth a bunch. Apparently there's some specific things that they're trying to roll on those. That's why I was telling you the other day, like, you needed to look up and see what you're rolling for, because apparently there are specific versions that are rolling for, like, multiple divs. Even higher, actually, if you get the right mods on them. But, like, the 3 prefix ones specifically are the bases that have the one that they're trying to roll. One of the prefixes, one of the prefixes they're trying to roll is the multiple projectiles, like 2 additional projectiles or something.
Yes.
There's a couple of them. Moon knows more about it. You can ask him next time he's on.
Yeah.
Apparently he was trying to roll the god tier staff for a while.
This 2 prefix one I'm just going to shove up for 2 div. But I'll save the 3 prefix one, as it's worth more.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put 1 point in Zelda Totk. I don't think, do I even have any regeneration? Actually, I probably don't even have any regen. Putting a point in Zelda Totk without having regen is not a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any regen on my current gear. Not a good idea.
Not ready yet.
Hey. He's on, put down on.
I know that was just the T1 boss, but that was some pretty smooth boss killing for a very undergeared character.
There is an example that needs a perfect flux. Why does it need a perfect flux?
To increase the level of the item. So they put an item thing out you can get now. It's called a perfect flux, and what it does is it increases the base skill of an item to 20. There was a whole thing. Leon was getting scammed. He was getting scamazed, where basically, like, you could, people were buying the like the level 17 shields, and then they were perfect fluxing them 20 and then reselling them. And they got Leon for, like, I don't know, like 20 div or something.
Yeah, then I got everybody back, though. I repaid the price.
He went on a mission to, like, ruin that guy's
I
day.
tanked that market. I tanked everything.
Good. So you should.
Benj was sweet.
Just completely ruined the market.
Alright, we're at 107 rage. I think the goal for this build will be 200% or 200 rage. Oh, we just sold this bid.
All we gonna do is bleed it.
These walls stand strong.
Cause I don't got no res and I ain't got no pez.
Turn to dust.
Pez? Not Pez in so long.
Pez dispenser.
I'm gonna get a Pez dispenser in the shape of Meow's head.
Do it.
Your grave awaits.
Spirits were pretty.
Begone, foul creature.
Yeah, I noticed with larger beasts, larger beasties, where more of the spikes hit them, as opposed to smaller beasties that have a much smaller hitbox. It definitely seems like my spikes do way more damage versus the big beasties.
It's just like D2.
The cast on crit is yeah, good with the monster size. The cast on crit's really fun with this build. It just adds another layer of more spikes, which is great. I should just do this Fallen Shield and have like a third cast on crit, cast on block. Just run them all. Just have it so there's just like constant waves of spikes on the screen at any given time. How much is Fallen's? Ow.
Out of mana.
Oh. I need more time.
And then I'm running the I'm running the Ascendancy copy too, so I have the Fateful Vision copy. I'm not entirely sure that that's like the best way to go, but it's funny. Just randomly shows up once every 7 seconds and just uses a Dujink. Woo! Apparently there's a physical damage Nova. Moment of Vulnerability is a physical damage Nova spell.
Could be fun.
It's part of the Ascendancy. 86% of damage dealt to temporal visages is also dealt to the original targets. That might be better.
I mean, a corrupted bad Sylvalan is 10 exalts. I don't know what like a... That's not even an upgraded one. I don't know what they do with these things.
Swollen.
I think that's a... You gotta look into like the way you want it kind of thing.
Like well, I don't know. The chance of block damage is lucky. I mean, you take 17%, 1% damage.
Wasn't there 3 upgrade paths? One of them is a pure energy shield one? Or... I forgot the 3 upgrades for that.
I don't know. One of them turned it into a parry shield.
Yeah, I remember that.
Which didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, the parry shield didn't even work. I tried putting in... Oh, that's right, I gotta do the Rune Forged version. Yeah, I tried putting in an energy shield as a requirement on the thing, and it doesn't pop up with anything, so...
Yeah, I see evasion, I see armor. I don't see energy. There's got to be another result. Most of them have multiple, like... I guess it's the runic ward.
Apparently there are low-level versions. There's like a level 65 on there for one div.
There's runic ward when you block Ginger, which could help you with your Triskelion issue
Yeah.
on that.
I mean, I'm constantly in the middle of combat, so having block would be nice. I mean, I would have to actually stack block, which I don't know if that's even possible where I'm currently am on the tree. But if your block is lucky, and you have at least like, I don't know, like a 30% chance to block, it shouldn't be that bad. Should still be going off pretty much all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
This thing's gonna make me kill myself. There's 361 life on attack. Almost forces it into an energy shield setup.
You're in 61 life on attack?
Yeah. I'm trying to use that new lineage support that gives you the attack speed for rage. I get like 200 rage. See what that does.
Rage also gives you attack speed, doesn't it?
With this lineage, it does.
I thought there was, I thought there was a thing that gave you, made it so rage gives attack speed as well.
Balance restore.
You can stack the two.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it's in the early stages, but I have 107 rage right now. I feel like I can easily get like 150, maybe even 200.
Alright, 63.
So she wrote.
Crazy freaking bonus wheels, crazy freaking wheels, oh, crazy freaking bonus wheels, crazy freaking wheels.
You see those beautiful girls trying to add me on Steam, dude?
Oh, baby. It's always somebody trying to troll.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. He's got to go to work. And I gotta go to work.
I do have to go to work. Not right now, though. I still got a little while. I still got a little bit. A little bit. I still got a little bit. I should probably take Cody downstairs, though. Cody needs to go to his mama. Cody needs to go downstairs. Cody needs to go to his mama. Cody needs to go downstairs. Currently 63 on this build.
It's of old.
Hey man, good night.
Alright, we're
Have a
gonna.
nice night.
Researcher's box.
I need more time for that.
I need some juice for it. We gotta hit it with some juice. We gotta hit it with some juice. What kind of juice do you hit it with? Well, we hit it with some juice. We're gonna make it tell the juice. We're gonna hit it with that juice. Oh, not the bubble. The frickin' bubble master, man.
I'll turn you to scrap.
I'm so sick and tired of getting bubbled all day long. Where's my bubble skill? Okay, where's my bubble skill? I want a bubble skill. I want to be able to bubble monsters and kill them.
More than enough. I need more time for that. Out of mana.
Wow. T3, T2, critical hit chance. Arrow speed. That's kind of a nice quiver.
Speak.
It's missing plus the skills. Slam it for plus the skills. Oh wow, slam it for attack speed. It's kind of juicy. It's got 2 dead mods on it though for something that's juicy. 2 dead mods, 2 dead mods. Your mama is 2 dead mods. Slamming it with stupid stuff, and now I freaking ruined it. And now and it's a freaking brewing it.
Wild ticket.
Oh god, they got me with the tornado. No. I'm gonna try and put bone shrapnel in the cast on crit version. Let's give it a try. That way the cast on crit kills something, it explodes. Maybe that'll help with clear.
No mana. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, okay, that's actually helping tremendously. Seems like the cast on crit one is doing just the right amount of... Because I guess it's coming at the end of a rotation, because it makes sense. Like I would do the regular one, and then the cast on crit one comes up, and then makes them explode. Percentage of the monster's life's kind of dirty, too.
Out of mana. I need more time for that. No mana. I need more time for that.
Ah, run.
Out of mana. No mana.
Yeah, this is nice.
Out of mana.
Kind of a crazy build, because I don't have to stand still to target anything. Like, I just kind of just hit the button and let it do its work.
Hit the button.
I mean, yeah, it's not like fully maxed out and everything, but I'll get there. Skyfall.
Let's get to that tower.
So I heard something in the news about Starmer resigned.
Yep. But the
Finally.
problem is, even though he's resigned, he did it so there's no election, so we'll just get the one under him, and it's just going to be just as bad. We need a general election so people get to vote.
Oh, so it
It's
just
going to make no difference.
So he resigns
Yeah,
and it
it's
just
from one
goes to
idiot to
the,
the
it goes
other.
to the vice
Yeah.
president, basically.
Yep, because he hasn't done a general election.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So we won't be any better off. But at least it's a step in the right direction.
I need more
I
time for that.
don't know.
Just not a good enough one.
Starmer seemed to have a plan in mind that he wanted to enact, and he had been planning it for decades, apparently.
Probably.
There was like something about like
I need more time for that.
something that came up in Parliament, and it was something about like the people that came over here on a boat had more rights than like the people who were actually lived here.
They do have more rights at the moment. It sucks.
and they went back into some case file, and they found, who would have guessed that like 10 years ago the person who actually ruled on that case was Starmer.
Oh, yeah.
And he was the reason why the people who came here on a boat just got on a boat and just went across the river and landed. He was the reason why 10 years ago that occurred in the first place, and he was laying the groundwork for what he did now.
Yeah.
Like he was literally laying the groundwork as a
He's a traitor. That's all he is.
What was he? What was he 10 years ago? It was like a justice
lawyer.
or something, or like a.
Yeah.
He was some
Crappy lawyer.
I think he was affiliated with the government.
Yeah.
There's like a specific term for like a person who's in the government who deals with the law.
Yeah, justice thingy. Just.
He had one. He had one of those wigs. He had one of
Yeah.
those wigs, like the what is it? The white wigs that the justices wear. Like he was.
It's a shame though that he's hates his own people so much. It is what it is.
I think he was actually quoted somewhere as saying that he literally loves he loves London and he loves Britain, but he doesn't love the people in it.
It's like, oh, that's
Wait, what? Why do you hate the people?
Because they don't give him enough money.
More money.
That's all he cares about is his own money.
More money. More money, hoes. Okay, so I'm one level away from 65. One more do drink, and I think we've got it, and then we can have some fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of my Atlas soon, and then I don't know. I'll have a look at custom crit builds, see what they look like. I think that'd be fun to start building a new build, maybe. But I think I've hit my limit on this one, without having going into stupid 100 divs per item.
Well, you don't want to spend 1 mirror per item? What? You don't want to spend a mirror per item? Why not?
I definitely made profit off them cooler racks though. I'm at 109 div now.
Nice.
Still got 4,300 exalts sat there too. So I've definitely made profit. I haven't even looked into these rings yet. I think these two rings are definitely monk rings. I think both of them are really nice for monk. One's crit and one's energy shield. energy shield one too.
I'm excited to see how this bone cage build turns out. Like this thing's heating up. It's coming online. It's heating up. It's getting stronger and stronger. I want to get this last level, and then I'm gonna hop off for tonight. But I'll have to start gearing it up tomorrow and get everything nice and juiced up.
No mana. Balance restored. I'm not ready yet. No mana.
Triskelion Cascade's really fun to play with, though. I'm
I haven't
liking
looked
it.
into it at all.
Hmm?
I haven't looked into it. I'm thinking of either doing Spark or something. I don't know yet. I need to look and see what sort of crit build looks fun.
Do you know what a Triskelion is?
No.
It's a pattern.
I know nothing.
It's a pattern. Triskelion is a pattern. It's like a geometric shape, like a square, or a rectangle, or a trapezoid.
Or a
It's
cheeseburger.
called a Triskelion. It kind of resembles like a shuriken, like a ninja shuriken, like a three-pointed ninja shuriken that goes around in a circle. So basically, what it does is when you cast it, it gives you the ability to buff up one skill for the use. During that time period, it basically takes whatever skill you buff and it casts it in that pattern of the Triskelion, which is like a big giant shuriken. So like you can use it on a bunch of different abilities. Like you can use it on Frost Nova, you can use it on like Frost Bomb, you can use it on Firewall, you could use it on a bunch of stuff. And so when you use it, instead of just getting a single cast, you get like multiple casts going out in a circle pattern essentially of the Triskelion on 3 times. So it goes outward from you 3 times outward in a kind of like a swirly. I mean, it's literally, if you look at the picture of the ability, it shows you the shape. And the difference between a single cast, you know, boom, and like the Triskelion cast is you get this like ridiculous pattern in the Triskelion shape of whatever the ability is. And it's really powerful, like especially with like Frost Nova, Comets, it works with Comets. It works with all sorts of crazy stuff.
I'll have to have a look into that.
I sat in town just playing with it and going over like all the abilities, looking at all the various things the Triskelion pattern worked with. Like it's kind of crazy what it works with because it works with a lot of stuff.
You sold for a div, I'll probably sell. What's this one?
Alright, I am 65. Alright, it's time to hop off on. It's a good run. We got through the entire campaign, out of the interludes, into the mapping, got to 65, which is the start of like endgame equipment, and working into the
Welcome. Take your time.
what's the just the basic starting of the mapping.
I'll find a use for
Character's doing really well for somebody that's not even fully geared. I don't even know what the hell's going on with my damage. Feels like my damage is like hyper multiplying at some points. I don't even know how to explain it.
Hey, don't you know? Let's see.
Here, come to my hideout real quick. I'll show you what a Triskelion pattern looks like.
If it ever loads. Okay, I'm in. Let me just get rid of monkey.
Right here. I'll even get like an extra one for you here. I'll grab like Frost Nova just for fun. Or Ice Nova. Yeah, here you go. Alright, so this is regular Alright, well, this is my cascaded version, but, you know, like, this is my regular Bone Blast. Alright? This is the Triskelion Bone Blast.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, this is a regular Frost Nova. Alright, pretty. This is a Triskelion Frost Nova.
Oh, that's cool.
This is my regular Bone Blast that's cascaded. So I have it cascaded and echoed, right? So it's kind of okay, right? Here it is with Triskelion.
That's cool. Just gives it more area, which is really nice.
Well, it casts it basically a total of, from what I can understand, is it's 6 times. So if you look at the ability, you could see it casts it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a pattern. And depending on the ability, like with like Frost Nova, for instance, like goes pretty far. It works with a lot of different abilities. It's a buff, so it's actually really easy to use. So basically, all you do is you cast the buff first, and then while the buff is active, like whatever the next cast is gets the Triskelion pattern. And it's really not that. It's like a 0.7 cooldown, 0.22 cast time. It costs 92 runic ward. It's like nothing. So like you basically just use it all the time.
You just got to like test what looks good, like what works well with it, what doesn't, and there's going to be a lot of.
Yeah, I was messing around with a lot of different abilities and like playing around with different ones that work well with it. Some of the stuff is limited because they have limits on them, so they have like a limit placed on them. Some of them don't have any limits, so like it doesn't seem to matter. There's a bunch of casted abilities, and it does work with a lot of casted abilities. Some of them more so than others. It works with comets. Like I don't know if I can get a comet here. Watch this.
I think there's one in the guild stash.
Comet. Yeah. Here, check this out. So here's regular comet. All right, you ready? Boom. Yep. Okay, here's Triskelion comet.
Yeah, so Triskelion comet would be a lot better to use. That's kind of cool. See, that would be a nice cast on crit, Triskelion comet.
Well, I don't know if you can. I'm not sure if you can do a cast on Triskelion. Triskelions a buff, so I mean maybe if you cast it and procced it at the same
keep casting it
time.
and proc and keep casting, yeah.
Maybe.
It could be interesting.
This is more for like the spell itself when you cast it. And it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's, spell casters. It's very cool though.
I mean, there's a lot of different applications that you can use with the Triskelion. It's definitely.
You like my little dude, my little rower.
Look at all my spikies.
Look at all my
spikies. Look at all my spikes.
Monkey boy looks like he's about to eat you. Or poop on you.
I'm gonna mess up your monkey. I'm gonna mess him up so bad. He gonna wish you not get messed up so bad. I'm gonna dodge, and I'm gonna dodge, and I'm gonna spike and 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 dodge. Spike and dodge, and spike and dodge. Hit him with the Triskelion Bone Flame.
Bone Flame looks cool.
It's a Bone Blast. Apparently, it's just like a regular runic ability that puts a rune on the ground, but you can add in runic. What is it called? A runic burning inscription. Supports any skill which creates runic inscriptions when cast, causing the runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscriptions. When they expire, burning inscriptions is a spell that creates ignited ground based off of your maximum mana.
So that could be really cool for like a mana stack and burning build.
Well, what's really kind of crazy about this ability is that it doesn't really have very fast cast or slow cast time. So like you can spam it, and then when you spam it under somebody's feet like this, you can literally just sit there and spam Bone Blast under their feet. Then I can trigger Triskelion versions,
which looked really good. Apparently, like that streamer that does the puts people into horrible juiced up maps to see how long. There was a burn build and it actually worked very, very well.
Burn, 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 burn,
which is kind of cool. It's nice to see a burn build work.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
There we go.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8 hours. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always,